But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hello!
All right, I'm here. Hey, Zero. Zero, why don't you wait till sub when I'm actually here? Thank you, thank you for the 18 months. What's a CME coronal mass ejection? We have a CME IRL right now. So there was a like our son had a coronal mass ejection on Wednesday, and it's headed right for us. So we're about to be geomagnetic stormed right now. So I was ready for the FF. Hell yeah! This one's a short one though, luckily. So peak power on that CME is within the hour, is it? Okay. I kind of figured they weren't very specific. They just said Friday. So I assume it's like Friday I don't know, GMT or whatever. All right, let's have a look at the Friday facts a little bit. So I get to use this title for 2 days in a row because it's like all weekend. It ends like Sunday or something, but we have a thing. Yeah, we will be fine. It's short, but it's big. It's I think it's like it's a 5. It's not like Carrington event, but it's like, you know, it's pretty far away from Carrington events still. Well, it's not really a concern. Whereas like it happens that protections or local power grid will trip. Yeah, yeah. But that's it. That's I think all that's gonna get affected. Maybe some GPS issues, and that's it. Like some satellite stuff if you depend upon satellite things, which is just GPS literally. But we'll see. We'll see how it looks. Oh, you meant the FFS was short but big. Oh, okay. I was gonna say like geometric. I don't know. The geostorm is whatever. Okay, let's see. So you like to blow things up. Space age expansion brings more powerful ways to bring arms against enemies. It's a 3x3 turret, so automatically cursed in current layouts because every other. Actually, no. No, it's not cursed because the flamethrower turret is like what 2x3. So yeah, never mind. Sorry, I was gonna make fun of it, but it's actually there's actually another turret that's like even more cursed. So that's fine. Allowed to one of 3 initial planets. Minimum range 15, max range of 36. Improve plus 10% per every quality level. Shoots any type of rocket, including atomic bomb. That's gonna be good. Oh, there you go. It looks like Spidertron, kinda. It's got the Spidertron eyes. The original turret was cursed because it was 2x3. I wasn't playing the game at the time, so I actually don't remember that at all. So I don't know what that was. Very useful on space platforms as laser and gun turrets alone start to struggle on larger asteroids. Each asteroid has resistances to different types of damage, but that's for another week. Okay. They kind of have that in SE, by the way. The asteroids do have resistances, but they don't really do much with it, actually, if I remember. That looks pretty cool, actually. I actually like that a lot. That looks really neat. It's a really good looking ship. He's got walls around it and everything. To make rocket turrets work nicely on platforms, we need to tweak the ammo recipe a bit. Removing electronic circuits from a recipe. This makes it much easier to set up rocket production where copper is quite scarce. So what does it need now? I guess they just removed rockets then. This is gonna be neat for like base defenses too. Wonder what the AoE is on it now. Pew pew pew. So we added the feature of turret target priorities with the additional option to ignore things that are not on the list, which effectively makes a whitelist filter. We can use this to focus fire on larger asteroids and even set our rocket turrets ignore smaller ones completely. Oh, that's cool. Gives an explicit order in which they will be picked if multiple targets are in range. That's really cool. I guess that's for all the turrets now, too. I wonder, you know, that might make that really good for the, you know, that weird, the Armored Biters mod? That might make it really good for that. It's not exclusive to the rocket turret. It's so, yeah, that's what I figured. So this is nice optimization we can apply in other contexts. We found that laser turrets prioritize splitters help to reduce the amount of damage our defenses take in biter attacks. We also optimize the ammo usage of the walls by setting the rocket turrets to only shoot behemoths and spitters. Or else they're handled by laser turrets. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. So do the rocket turrets like damage your own walls? Because that kind of like... Actually, no, they don't have AoE actually initially, right? Whenever they change it to be a dumbfired rocket. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of the rockets right now, and I'm pretty sure they don't use that. You know what you can do now that's really cool? You can have a combined belt with both like ammo and rockets on it. That'd be kind of neat. Hey, XRM, how you doing? Load nukes, and then then it will do AoE. That's true. I mean, yeah, the thing is AoE doesn't look like a whole lot. Listen, if you're not defending your space platform with atomic weapons, are you really defending your space platform? You have to show those asteroids who's boss, okay? Yeah, that range is really short. It's gonna basically destroy itself. Oh no, but they have a range modifier on the. I forgot about that. They have a range modifier on atomic bombs. That's what would do it. HE rockets have AoE. That's all I ever use. Well, this one you can apparently use it on anything, but like I'm pretty sure that's gonna friendly fire yourself, so you don't really want to do that. I wonder how it's going to work with us. Artillery does not support priorities filters due to the way to optimize shooting artillery works. Yeah, that's also a good point, actually. How do you repair things on the platform if you can't put bots on it? Yeah, I guess we'll see. So artillery does not support priorities filters due to the way that the optimized artillery shooting logic works. That isn't a big problem because we just kill everything anyways. Yep. There's another part of the space age expansion where target filtering will play a crucial role. That's for another week. So that's hinting at something with the enemies, which we haven't actually heard a lot about. I've been wondering what they're gonna do with that, so I guess we're gonna find out. Hey pals, hey KCon, Friday react. Nah, not reacting. 2.0, we have the ability to connect them to the circuit network, to enable disable, set target priorities, set if unlisted targets are ignored, and read ammunition. Very good stuff. I like that. Very good, actually. I've kind of wanted this, actually. That's really nice. You know, the reading ammunition thing is really good, because what you could do with this, you could do like a, what's it called? Mazzari balancer to like only insert into the turret when like its average is really low. Although like it does have like 12 shots, so you can't really do that much actually. But you can like make sure everything has ammo before you start like adding more to it, kind of a thing, which is kind of neat. But yeah, no, very good. Which opens up nice opportunities. One is reading the turret contents to enable disable train stop bring ammo. Okay, yeah, that's a good use case. I like that one a lot. Yeah, it brings it to all the turrets right there.
It, right? Tell me you tested it.
This streamer would do anything to test it. Anything.
Anything.
That's Quibi.
Thank you, KCon. Thank you so much. Thank you for 24 months, man. You put a full stack of 200 in there? Oh, can you? I didn't think that's how, like, gun turrets don't work that way, though. Well, you have to manually put 200 in it. But gun turrets don't work that way currently, so I assume it'll use the same logic. Yeah, that's the big change. You can really being able to automate your ammo train. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured it was. Although, like, putting the artillery up there is kind of funny. So, artillery turret also has a circuit connection, but only has the disable and ammo read. Yeah, that's what I figured. So yeah, they have decider. So it gives like anything less than something, and then it complains. Researching rocket turret is a big milestone in space age journey. Unlocks more platforms, factory survival, and gives you more logistic dilemmas to solve. Well, the rocket turret is exclusive to the space age. Target priorities and circuit connection will be available to all to join the 2.0 update. So that coincidence, the turret has similarities to the head of Spidertrons. Okay, that's the first thing I thought. You could almost expect that the space age recipe of Spidertrons to be a rocket turret plus 4 exoskeletons. Good. As always, fire salvo at your thoughts the usual. Okay, yeah. That's not much else to say. It's just like, that's kind of neat. You know, it's kind of funny because we have a bunch of like rocket turret entities in like Crastoria and stuff. So, technically I have rocket turrets right now, you know. Just saying, we could have it right now. There's no reason not to. So now we talk about Helldivers too. Did we have enough of that? They reversed it. It's fine. Everything's good now. The weapons suck, but that's it. I think that's the currently everyone's complaints, which is the weapons keep getting nerfed and they're boring, which is actually entirely true. The Eruptor, you know where that gun I was like, it's so overpowered they're gonna nerf it? Yeah, they did, and it's really boring now, and I don't use it anymore, so. So, it is what it is. Alright, so, one second. I'm gonna go to, 1 minute. Let me just change my capture here. There we go. Because I think it causes tearing if I don't go to this one. Okay, the first things first, there's absolutely no way I'm gonna fit this thing properly here, so I think what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna switch this guy to Biochem Facility. Even though it's more entities, there's no way I can fit like 30 pumps around this thing. Because you need like, I don't know, it's like 5.9, so it's like what, like 6 pumps per thing? I'd have to do like a couple of these, and I'm like, no, it's not happening. It will never work at full capacity. So, we're doing things properly. what have you done with the real mic? I listen. Sometimes it happens by accident, but yes, mistakes happen. I need to. Actually, I don't have to do anything. Where's the blue? I'm gonna have this guy go across. So I will put it right on the water, is where I'm gonna put it. Oh, hey, there's a... Let's actually put this guy first. No, I need the other one. Is that in the right place, actually? One sec. I feel like I did drugs when I set this up. No, that's right on that's right on the cusp of it. That'll work. Feel like mistakes were made. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, no, I'm still digging Helldivers 2 though, until at least the next update for what's it called comes out. The Deep Rock one. The Deep Rock one I'm looking forward to. Whenever that comes out. It's so good, like, it's a solid multiplayer game. I can't really complain about that. I don't think there's really anything else. It's just like, I think the main thing that came out of the Helldivers thing is, like, I just learned that the publishers apparently have way more sway than I thought they did. I was kind of hoping they didn't have that much sway, but apparently they do. Sony moment. Alright, that works for that guy. I don't need to see pollution, you can get rid of that. Alright. Knowing where it is now... This is like, 4 belts a second, I don't know. Biochem plants of 9.4. I probably don't need 4 belts of water ice, though. This is probably entirely overkill. I mean, how much do I make right now? Hold up, 1 second. I make it like over here. On this is that old stinky planet. Where is it at? Yeah, I made like 1 belt of water ice, but it did. Then again, that one doesn't even go to like for Netstra or whatever. It just does some stupid thing. DRG season 5. I haven't done season 4 with special mission. Yeah, no. I mean, now's your chance. Then you could get all in the thing. With such a big company, you can only have PSN in 69 countries. I'm sure that number was completely intentional and wasn't just chosen for no reason. Entirely intentional of a number, but yeah, no. Is it still banned in like all the other countries? Did they keep that? Because I think Valve did that, and then they're like, no, wait, no, we don't want the game to be banned in a bunch of countries. You know, this becomes a lot easier when I do this, actually. Yeah, I think 2 belts of water ice is a pretty good deal. That's pretty solid. Let me see here. Yeah, I feel like I could put them in the water and just like connect them somewhere here or something. Where are my trains at? Oh, they're waiting for a miner to open up, which they're currently not. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that sometimes this will happen, where it's uneven or something, but it probably shouldn't happen that often. I don't know. I added 2 stops, so it should be okay. I didn't really work on evenness for this build, so we'll see. It took it off and gave refunds, if you recall. Steam gave the refunds, but that doesn't mean Sony lost money. Steam may have just ate the cost of it, because, you know, they take like 30%, you know. So, part of that 30% is a bit of like consumer guarantees, I think. I believe that's the case. I don't think, yeah, I don't think they actually, like, took it out of money, the money from Sony at all. As far as I know. I don't actually know. Don't quote me on that. You know what? I'm gonna do it over, I hate this thing. Yeah, I think I'm just putting in the water. I'll just carry it over here is what I'll do. That's what I'll do. But yes, factory stream, yeah. I think Valve could want that extra 70% back though. I think there are negotiations. Maybe the fact that they banned it in a bunch of countries is a part of that negotiation. They're like, hey, if you want us to unfuck that, then you're gonna have to reimburse us for the fuck up you did, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't blame them, man. PlayStation sells in shambles. Nah. I'm sure it's fine. No, it's actually we're still good. Sorry, I thought it lagged for a second, but it's actually good. All right, I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move it to the side. Yeah, we get to get back into Factor after playing DSP. Yeah, the only thing I find weird and like annoying about DSP is the fact that the recipes are always odd. I just realized that this is like odd. Ah, it's fine. I can work with this. It's okay. But yeah, no. I don't like the fact that you're trying to work on like something basic in that game, and it's just like, oh no, you need to. You need all these weird byproducts or whatever to make it like work, and I'm like, why? Like, sorry, like for like building the most basic of buildings. The thing of Factorio is when you're trying to make like baseline buildings like assemblers and shit, they don't like require you to have like a bunch of different materials or whatever, like all over the place essentially. They don't demand that much from you, but that game does, which is really awkward. Okay, this will work out. So I'm not saying everything Factorio does better, but everything Factorio does is better. No. More byproducts, hey Reject. Well, they go like iron, yeah, they go cogs, iron circuits. There's some copper in there too. It's like, and like every building requires at least one thing that is not required by anything else. Which makes it exceptionally annoying to bring it around. Like, it's... Yeah. And you can't just request or chest it over, because, like, the way the bots work in that one, it's really painful to, like, set up bots to transfer things. Because in this game, it's like, okay, you start with, like, well, I mean, this is space exploration, but you get, like, pipes and stone furnaces. But, like, the pipes are also used by, like, the pump jacks. Okay, by the way, I'm using BZ, so... I'm talking vanilla Factorio right now, by the way, mostly. But, like, actually, yeah, this is not a good example, because I'm playing a mod that essentially does the same thing, but I made a warehouse system for that, so... That's how that really differs. Listen, I'm not a hypocrite, it's fine. So... Did you know you can make request chests technically in DSP? Yes, I did, but they're like, they don't exactly work the way I would anticipate they would work, kind of a thing. So they don't exactly do what I would expect them to. So let's see. Could be like this, right? Actually, no, I need a little bit more. And And it's, let's see, 1 second. If I do it like here, it's 2 over here and 1 over there. Nope, I'm kind of missed it a little bit. Sorry, it was actually there. That's what we want. Ignore the fact this is utterly cursed, by the way. There we go. Nobody judge. There we go. Let's see. How's this for, well, I guess it doesn't include the, beacon I'm about to put down on it, so... But I think that's fine. That'll work. That really didn't like that, did it? Yeah, you can't copy it quite with everything there. So I'm gonna do 4.9, so I'll do about 6 buildings, is what I'll do. And then I'll put a beacon in the middle, and then we'll see. Up by 1 on all accounts? Yeah. I forgot, were the satisfactory buildings terrible to make or no? I don't remember that, to be honest. I haven't played Satisfactory in like forever. I kind of forgot what that one was like. I don't exactly remember how those ones were. I mostly, my beef with Satisfactory is more about how you place things, not so much like any other element to it. So we'll do a 4 over here. Beacon. Bro, how do I keep running out of spaceship flooring? Oh god. I keep getting stuck up on that stuff. He says while placing it as spaceship flooring. Well, you know, listen. It's the best way of doing this, so, you know. It's how it goes. Also, there's a planet, I think Veras. Hold up a sec. Yeah, this is a bit stuck. Well, no, it's not. Well, it still sort of is. Well, hold up. I need to change this. No, you need to stop doing that. And this one needs to go back in here. I need the crystals, but I don't need the plates. The plates can be made by Novice. The crystals cannot, though. When I put them in space, I don't even know what they do. They make water, because there's no water in space. See, we're taking this ice recipe here, right? Okay, so technically speaking, I could use the chemical plant recipe, right? You can use that instead. Now, the reason I don't do that, and now let me just place the building. You need a lot of water for this. Like, or as it is, if I like this is not even beaconed right now. And it's like, it's needing like 3,000. The pumps don't even make that much, right? But the minute I put this beacon down, you're going to see it's going to go insane. There is only one input for water on this thing, right? But on these guys, even though they're slightly slower, multiple inputs for water. So, and that's why I'm doing it. Oh, but that's not water you're placing on? Yeah, no, I know. It's like, it's Gatorade, but still, you know. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just as good. It's got electrolytes. Don't worry about it. Alright, and I need a little bit more platform, and that's it. Gatorade ice, exactly. There you go. It's basically like the real thing. Alright, and then that's it. And then I just have to place down platform, and then we're good. Or something, I don't know. I don't remember. Let's do... So if you look at this now, it's like what? It claims this entire thing is like like basically 3 belts, but we go to here, it's like 3 belts of that. But that will eventually be like 2 belts of just purple, and that's it. That's all I have to do. It's super straightforward, which is really nice. Here you go per second. Look at that. So it says right now it's more than it needs, but these are not affected by speed beacons. So when I upgrade the speeds on these, they're gonna become slower, and then I'm gonna be sad, and that's it. I'm just gonna check the inserter rate for this. Yeah, I'll probably just give it. I'll just give them 2 inserters. 2. It's only mildly unethical. Don't worry about it. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna put all 3 down. I mean, you cannot build in deep water. Yes, you can. I willed it so. There you go. There you go. Drop near. Alright. I just have to bring the, whatever this fluid is from somewhere over there. Fuck. I don't exactly remember where this goes to. Hey, Nutsack, how you doing, man? Oh, that is a lot closer, isn't it? Yeah, that's fun. I want to hook these up because I'm exceptionally lazy. Alright, we're gonna do set tiles. Okay. And that should be good right now. I think. Where's I just need to glue the tiles. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, and I forgot a single one up there. That's dropped near, right? Yeah, there it is. There you go. So just these are underwater belts for some reason. Don't ask me. I just work here. I don't understand this. How this works. How does that work? Who knows? By the way, the rocket turrets only work under Linux, okay? I just want to mention. So, get installing suckers. No, I'm just kidding. Wait a second. Space building on the ground? You were here last time. I was doing it there. It's not a surprise to you. You know I've been doing this. You know what I'm about. In this case, it's entirely unethical builds. And you can't change it. It's a base SE thing. Everyone's expecting it to work all the time or something. I don't know. I'm not just giving you shit, I know. What we're all about. But there you go. I mean, to be fair, the chem plant is actually faster. It just doesn't have enough inputs. So if you just give it a couple more inputs, we'd be good, you know? Then I wouldn't be using it, you see? If you buff the other building, then I won't have to use this building. See, this is that. Now I'm trying to beg for buffs now. That's what we're resorting to now. Well, yeah, the solution is super easy, you know. Alright, we got ourselves some water ice. Water ice. I do not use that. Just give it a limit of 2. Why did I? Okay, these ones need to be limited. This one really doesn't. I'll probably just leave it. That one's a really simple one to have like that, but still. It's like I need a rope board, a fat rope board. Where's it at? Here, one of these ones. Oh wait, right. It won't save that. I was like, I'm not gonna go that much further here. I just want to have it like be around here in case I want to add more and I'm not actually over here. Just give it a bit of that, and that's it. And the Spidertrons are done here, right? Yeah, they're done. Alright. What are we doing now with this guy? Probably just going into the rest of those. Alright, I think we're done on this planet, right? Do I need to... Did I leave anything else off? Do I need to do something else? I don't remember anything. Do you guys remember anything? I think everything else is working. Well, okay, there's one main thing we need to do. Where is it at? Ornestra has things here. You know, this is not enough chests for this, by the way, I want to mention. Well, huh. You know, do I actually need all the ores over here? I'm just starting to think about that to myself. I feel like we have too many ores here as it is. It's a lot of coal and crap that's just in here. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, because it looks cool? Okay. Yeah, we have better belts? SE has better belts, yeah. Well, they have the Naquium belts, but those were a little bit far away for us, so. Dude, the amount of energy 3 I put here is just atrocious. I don't know why I put that much here. Well, whatever. Let's go get this going. Let's see. Water ice. Water ice provider. And I have, I think, yeah, this one. Where's this one headed to? Turn orbit. Yep, that's about what I expect that to be. I'm gonna copy that guy over here somewhere. That's not Titan, that's Tarn, right? Yeah, what the fuck did I just copy that for? I guess another, oh. Up and... up, sorry. I copied this and I, did not even do properly. Okay, there we go. I want to add another train to this. Now I need 2 more trains. Two should be enough for this. I'm gonna have to think about what to actually copy with this. I could probably get away with just using the, this one. Yeah, you got fuel, you're good. Alright, so... yeah, don't need these conditions. I can clean out a lot of this. So you're first going into... you're going to turn, you're stopping there. You're in orbit. No, in this case, you just go down the elevator. Okay, in this case, you're going to get water ice. Sorry, it's not. It's this one. Water ice provider thruster. I don't remember what that is, but I think that's. Oh, that's on the Vidmalage planet. So you're going to water ice until you're full. You go back up. You go back to Fornestra. You go to storage until you're empty. And it does need to have a depot there. Alright, so this is Crinite fragment, except I didn't copy that correctly or something. 1 second. I'm trying to give it a group, okay? Crinite and a spaceship too. I'm now remembering. And water ice. I probably shouldn't even do all this. I don't know. Confirm. That's his group. Alright, go back to Fornestra. It should have placed down most of that, and then we get the rest of the ship going here. Mike's lack of bronze, and I'll never have enough bronze. What's holding up the research? It would be the crystalline fragments or whatever they were. I don't know. It was immersorite fragments. Yeah, these guys. That's why you just saw me change it over, because I realized that was actually the problem, is that I need to export these for now. They'll make their way slowly to the other planets, so I need them a little faster, because I'm exporting the immersorite plates, but I need to have a better way of doing it at some point. These actually need to start going to Fornestra. Actually, both of these, I think. The main one is I'm not sure what to do with fuel production. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna use that exporter like thing I had going on. I don't think I really made a good push strategy at all. Maybe messaged around. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. I've been telling people we're getting a coronal mass ejection. It's really fun. I'd highly recommend it. It's really great. You're not gonna make many friends, but you know, you can do it anyways. So we had Zirconia somewhere here or something. Yeah, I've been like voiding the hell out of this. And it's all, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go back to, probably back to Novice. See, look, this one, okay. This one's uneven, but it's for a good reason. It's because immersorium sulfide is, it's a fluid. So when the fluid gets, like, backed up, it does the first one first, and that's it. So I understand that part. That one really makes sense, so. Jeez, it's, like, really all about that, isn't it? What was supposed to be in this guy? Rare metal requester, right. I was going to request rare metal here because it needs it for like something here. I don't remember what. Yeah, this guy, that's the one. And I think right now I'm lazy, right? Yep, I just, that's why I did that. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I have to bring that over. I saw trains backed up, that's fine. It's like, they're just in queue, that's what they're doing. They're not really backed up, they're just in queue. That's my cope. It's fine, don't worry. It's working the way it's supposed to be. I intended this, exactly. Listen, I did it on purpose, okay? I'm just trying to think to myself if there's anything else I want to do on this planet, but I don't think there is. Here's the thing, Cryonite may eventually become something where we have to do something different ones, but oh, you know what we should also do? We should also move the Cryonite as well. Hold up. The opposite end. Did I just steal Scrubby Eat's ship? No, I didn't. I don't know what your purpose is. Oh, I have 3 ships that do that right now. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Hold up. We didn't steal it, but we need to change it. 1 second. See, this is a useless, worthless train right now. We don't need 3 of these guys. So I'm gonna have the bots. It's in range, right? Yeah, it is. Where are the construction bots? Oh, they're like in the middle of nowhere. Speaking of, we actually need to throw some more solar down. This is one of the really terrible planets for solar, but that doesn't really stop anything. It just means build more solar, and that's it. That's all you have to do. It's like what, 2.6 gigawatts? I mean, the planet is like 7% solar, and I think that's as low as it goes, except for like yeah, 36% on that surface. So. But we don't need it, we're okay. I just want to do that and I want to place it down a bunch more stuff and that's it. Alright, I think we can leave again. I think we're eventually... No, was Cryonite something we really did do a lot of? I don't remember. Oops. I'm trying to remember if Cryonite was something we needed in great quantities where I actually need to mine it like from like actual mining places and not just out of core fragments. I don't think we did, right? It's like, it's used in, yeah, a little bit in data formatting. Wormhole data? Oh yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think it's that important, to be honest. I think it's okay. This is probably the worst one, is airframe scaffold. Oh, dynamic emitters too. Yeah, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. I'm not coping. I promise you. Is there actually a... One second, how much... Yeah, it's like half a belt. Wait a second. Wait, what did I calculate this out to be? Hold up a sec. Oh, I went for one belt, that's what I did. You know, that probably isn't a good idea. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. Hold up a second. I'm a bit stupid. One second. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that one could go there. It's like, you kind of need it to be like, I guess it doesn't really matter, you just put it, I don't need to splitter it again, sorry, this is a weird one. Because I actually have two coming out here, so... Like, one of them has to go up to the top there, so... because I need the Cryonite Slush, so... You know, we may have to give this a little bit more... What's it doing? 134 and I make... 270. I'm gonna give it a tank here. Yeah, because look at that. It goes and runs out because they're waiting for Cryonite. I'd rather it, like, back up a little bit than anything else. Okay, we're good. Okay, now we can leave. I'm content with going into happy place now. We're gonna go back to Fornestra, and then we're gonna see. Also, what happened to that ship I just created? Eris. Ah, there it is. How do we still have no accumulators? Dude, my ships are running around with no accumulators at all. This is quite possibly the saddest thing I've ever seen. Alright, who wants this ship named after them? Speak now. I've been naming it after people, so if you're around, then unless you already have one named after you, and then I have to look. Ship. Okay, so Nutsack. I didn't do you, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. But Radjack said something. You know what? We're gonna do Radjack. I know he was after you, but you know what? I'm sorry. Don't take it personally. Radjack kind of deserves a ship actually for all he puts up with me. I'm sorry. There you go. Radjack, you're a Cryonite ship now, I'm just telling you. We've gone up in the world. No, we already have Cryonite. Turn.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry. You get the next one. Okay, I promise. My promises are as good as gold. So we're gonna do spaceship. Cryonite fragment and Cryonite. Cryonite. Cluster storage. Is this in the right place? No, it's not. It's supposed to be down here, sorry. Yeah, go down, get the Cryonite. Where is it fuel at? It's been fueling at Fornestra, which is, you know, that's actually a pretty good place for it to fuel up at. How did you... Wait a second. How did you overwrite your orders? What did I? How did I have that in my hand? I thought I. Whatever. Don't worry about it. It undid whatever I did. So. Sorry, I have to put this back now. It was Cryonite rods. That's what it was. Can't spell Cryonite without crying. And this one's full. Yeah, now it's fine. And then the other one I want to do is turn orbits. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it so that the water ice is filtered, so it doesn't put anything else in there. I would rather not have anything else in there. It shouldn't have anything there. All right, so now we got the 2 Cryonite things. Did we do Vulcanite yet? So Vulcanite I haven't brought back yet, and we can do that right now. Oh no, we already have a thing there, but we're not transporting the trains. I guarantee you. Oh yeah, that's good. I like that. That's a good feeling. And then there's a Mercerite, which I'll do now as well. I do want to set up like a proper fueling, but we can delay on that for now. We don't have to do that at the moment. The powder doesn't have many uses except for... When did I have this, and why am I not using it? What? Wait. I just noticed that. How did I not see that before? 1 second. How many fragments a second is this? 153. I don't remember what I was going to get out of this planet. I'm going to go for like 210 is what I'm going to do. So that's like, what? 85 powder. Wait, what the fuck? How expensive is this? Bro, what is this thing? I think I didn't know what it would need. Yeah, we make like 512 immerserite sulfide if it's like at peak, right? I think. Yeah. It's like this is like already way too much for it too. I already know that. Okay, yeah. So it's like 512, and that I think that's what I was aiming for here, right? Yeah, because you're assuming that if you have to make that, but like I just realized that we have the carbon one that Brevin gave us, and we should use it. So we could actually have, like, way more of this then. We could have double the amount. I might go back to this planet, actually. I think I'm actually not sure about this now. I know sulfur's a piece of crap. There's so much sulfur that comes out of here that we cannot use. That's the only thing. But I saw this nanotubes recipe, and I realized that, yeah, we need to actually be using this. This is actually really good. It's only graphite and nitrogen. It's like super cheap. Like that's incredibly cheap. That's like nothing. I should mention this is not one of the, apparently, atmospheric condenser. Oh, there's a byproduct. That's why it doesn't like that. Is that no? This is not a normal K2 recipe. Brevin added. So when I say Brevin added it, I'm saying BZ is what he did. So BZ adds a bunch more ores, but it also adds some different ways of making certain types of unique resources. So one of them is he adds something called like nanotubes to like essentially the baseline SE things. You can make nanotubes from LDS. You do it for Mercurian plates. You can use it for nanomaterial, and you can use it for aeroframe scaffold. And the main thing is that like they're they're a little bit dense-ish, but they save a lot of resources. Hey Rhaegar, how you doing? So nanotubes specifically come from BZ is where they come from, and they're really nice. They're really cool. It's like you add something else into it, you get more out of it. There's a couple instances of this.
Hello.
Hey Azura, how you doing? Good. Buying plane tickets. Where are you heading off to? Yeah, there's a couple instances of this. Like one of them is if I go to where is it at? Oswolf, which is my core fragments for Iridite, right? So these guys, and I'm not sure what they're kind of stuck up on right now. Apparently beads, but I'll look at that in a second. But with that, what you can do is, if you add graphite and silica to the Iridite chain, it basically makes it so you get double the amount of Iridite ingots out of it. So you're gonna go to the office for 20 days. Oh, nice. You're going to Prague. Nice. Enjoy yourself. I'm very jealous. Last time I was in Prague was in when I was like a teenager. So I might brush up on my check again and then come back over. Yeah, it's a hell of a commute. Yeah, it's true. Vulcanite block. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? You know what? I am not even going to let you do this. Actually, we don't need to do any of this. That is one hell of a commute, though. It is beautiful. It absolutely is. Because we were visiting family is what we were doing, and then we went camping, and then I got drunk with my uncle, and then and we just saw a bunch of things. That was it. I remember it was pretty good. It was fun. I got drunk with my uncle when I was a teenager. It was really funny because I think I was like 15. Was I 15? I just remember being really underage, and then like no place questioned me at all. Like when I wanted alcohol, no place questioned me. In fact, the airline we took was like what's it called? But the airline we took was I don't remember. It was some like I think it was some Czech airline or something. I don't remember what it was, but it was like I remember I asked for a beer from like the this is back when you could actually get like free beer from like the planes when you're like on the plane like traveling somewhere. I asked for a beer when I was like 14, 15 or something, and then what's it called? Because I was going with my family, and I remember like I think my sister said like. When I ordered beer, she's like, aren't you like 15 and underage or something? So the stewardess heard that, and what she did was she gave it to my mom instead. so the idea was that my mom would give it to me. So that one was pretty great. That was good. She had my back, man. She had my back. That was funny. I have a memory of that. That's like a core memory for me. We're gonna go to Vera's. I'm gonna go change it to carbon nanotubes. Sister ruining all your fun? Well, not really, because I got it anyways. Because the whole idea was she gave it to my mom. My mom gave it to me. You see, not my. The stewardess didn't give me didn't give an underage teenager beer. That would be that. Because they're very nonchalant about it. It's really funny. You legally drink in most of Europe at 16? Yeah. It was like, I was like 14, 15. I remember that. I was either one. So, yeah. But they don't care. Like in Europe. Honestly, underage drinking is more like a Americans hate it thing. It's not really a... I've talked about that, though, before. So... where do I want to go? I want to look over here because I want to move these two guys over. Mostly the Americans care the most. But like, yeah, when he said he was going to, when he says going to, what's it called to. When he says going, sorry, I'm mincing my words. What do you say when Raygard said he was going to Prague? That's immediately the first thing I thought of. Is the time I got underage drinking. So yeah, I had fun. It was good. It was good times. Which one is the Vulcanite planet? Is it Sishin? Yes, that's the one. Alright. Vulcanite. My planet is weak AF. Joke's on you, I can't even handle apple, just know I can drink anything even remotely fun. Oh no. You gotta work on that. You gotta work on that. You gotta work yourself into it. It's the only way. Down, elevator. To be fair, I'm not like a massive like alcoholic or anything. I'm just like, you know. I actually more drink socially, if anything. Like most of my vices I do socially. So I'm not even gonna like, I can't even judge. All right, that's good. Spaceship. You know, I feel like in a lot of cases when you open a window, it should just highlight search boxes by default. That would be really nice if it did that. Because I'm always pressing Control F when because what else would I be using the keyboard for when I open a search box? I don't know, just something I thought about when I was like doing this. If it has a search box, it just highlight it. Because there's no other hotkeys that work in this other than closing it. But you can just do escape then. That's also a key you can just do. I don't know if that actually that might break someone's flow now I think about it. I mean, well, if you're doing like item pickers and stuff, then that's different. Oh wait, no, you're not going here. You're going here. I don't know. I thought about it and then kind of changed my mind, I guess. All right, go back to here. Actually, let's see if there's any more. How's my power doing over here? I don't know. I feel like beer and programming kind of go hand in hand sometimes, though. They're kind of fun. I think my most fondest moments of working in software has been the times where like we went out drinking and then like in the like early to late afternoon, and we come back to the office and we're like there's a huge issue in production. And we're like trying to like hide the fact that we're all like pretty tanked from like the PM. And he's like, oh god, there's something broken, and we're like trying to fix it, and we're like really hammered. I remember on New Year's I did that. I was on call for a company on New Year's, and I remember I was really wasted, and then like something completely broke down. Luckily, there's someone else who was sober that was on my on our Slack that I roped in. So that was like the one time I think I took advantage of someone else. It felt bad because I'm like, bro, I don't know, I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Because they, for some reason, that company, like, they had like a product line that they released on like New Year's, like as a part of the new year, and then everyone was looking at it. It was the weirdest thing. I'm like, can you not pick like a better like day to do that? But I don't know. I think it had something to do with like the tax season or something. I don't know. But usually nothing goes wrong. But the one year I said I'd be on call, and I'm like, I'm just gonna get hammered anyways. Yeah, that was the worst year to have production access to anything. I want to do Vera's 1 second. All right, we need to set up the things here. Depends on where in America. I know Louisiana was really pissy when the federal government mandated 21 drinking age. Hey, Kent, how you doing? Louisiana passed a law saying 18-year-old couldn't drink but could buy alcohol. That's so interesting, actually. That's a very good. I know the states in America are all like, what's it called? They treasure their independence, but the federal government doesn't want to give them their independence. But I don't know too much about the situation with that. I know some of my American friends complain about it. It's the feds constantly trying to keep a guy down. You need a mercerite. The plates and... Yeah, this is the weird part about... Actually, hold... Yeah, no, this is... We want to process that locally, so... Yeah, plates and crystals are like the two things we... The mercerite is one of the weird ones where you need both, and I don't know why. Well, because the science uses some of it, that's why. I think. Right? Yeah, it's used in enough different things here. And then, like, randomly plates are also used by bulkheads, so it uses a bit of both entities, so I'm like, alright. Fine. Are these all hooked up properly? I guess they are. Oh, yeah, that's right. Some of you guys may not know this. I made a lovely new mod, and basically, not that this is breaking the bank, but it was one of those things that was kind of annoying me, and I'm like, Damsel and some of my other friends that play, like, these mod packs have these kinds of issues. So, there's a lovely one I added. I had something called No Equipment Grid. And so what it does is it'll remove, this isn't data final, and it just removes equipment grids based upon what the entity is. So Crastario adds like cargo wagon, fluid wagon, artillery equipment grids, because you can put like lasers and stuff into it, which is really useful. But if you're doing like a big train base like I am, and I'm not even using the cargo wagon grids, it's more the combination of mods that I have is what it is. So I don't need cargo wagon, fluid grids, and artillery grids. I don't need these, so I just remove them. So they're, by default, it does that. It just removes them. But I just loop through all the basically the entities under that category kind of thing, and I just say like, if it has an equipment grid, just null it out. And hopefully nobody sets equipment grids in data final, but who knows? We'll see. It works. It works for this one, so I just removed these three. And I also said car because there is cars. The asteroids are cars, but I'm not sure if Crestar would add equipment grids to it. I assume not, but I'd check it anyways because we're not using cars. So, but I also just kind of left it open. I kind of said, you know, if you want to get rid of locomotive and Spidertron equipment grids, you can. I don't really know why you would, but you know, it's a type of entity you can do it with. So I figure, you know, might as well have the option, right? So this is really easy to write in. ChatGPT wrote it basically. So after I kind of looked at the entity types and stuff, I was just like, I just told it to write me the thing for this, and it did. So, which I thought was really cool. But yeah, you could. I'm not saying, by the way, it's not gonna like if your game is like really like slow, it's not gonna save everything, but it does help. It also makes the interface a little nicer because you don't get the grids here for these wagons. So, but you do get it for this guy. So, that's how it works. And that's all I did with it. So. Just a little cool thing that I did. It's in the mod list now, by the way, so... If you want it, you can have it. I'm not saying it's something for every single person's run, I'm just saying it's like a... It's something I just wrote, it's kind of neat, and that's it. End of story. Okay, I didn't write it, ChatGPT wrote it, but, you know. But I control ChatGPT, so therefore I control the future. Where's Varus? Yurgasil... Varus, there's Varus. I'm just trying to copy this station. I probably should actually keep this on every planet, maybe. You know what? I will do that. I'm gonna just always have that down on every single planet. I don't know why I did it any other way. Hold up. Because I use that as a replacement criteria sometimes. Where's the red one? I don't know. This one's fine. I'll just leave it the way it is. Just put it here. It has no consequence. It has a limit of 0. It doesn't matter. But what it lets me do is it lets me say, like, I look at this, and I say, like, replace. Okay, don't know why I did that, but okay. Replace the station like that. So I can say, like, this is a different kind of train. So I can copy them around. So we'll do, let's see. Spaceship. Mercerite. I'm gonna copy that. And this one's gonna be, let's say, the crystals. Because they're actually very similar in nature. They're just like the same same criteria. And you just say you're going there first. Apparently the destination is full. I guess I gotta... Okay, this one I definitely have to have like this, though, actually. Is it 32,000 or... No, what would that be? It'd be like 50... One second, we have to do some math. 50 times 40... It's not 40, that's 50 again. Times 8. 1,600. So it's actually half the amount. I'm kind of surprised that I did that. Why don't I just do 15k or something? No. If it's 25, it'd be like 12... I want to give this... I want to give it 2 trains. Alright, these 2 are good. Alright, we go back to here. No troop assigned. And this one's going to be the plate. Copy these 2 together. Because I do have to have these together. I also have to check something out 1 second. I want to make sure these were together. I just gotta realize that only one of these warehouses can support like a... I mean, yeah, because there's like 320 slots, that's why. Whatever, it's kind of... I don't know. It's not disappointing, but I don't know. It's something. I want to... Because I want to have 2 trains come to each one, but I'm gonna say like maybe... If it's full, then I'm gonna assume it has a bunch, like, queued up then or something. Yeah, that's correct. And I put the plates here. And plates again. Okay. And the same issue with the plates. So it's like 32, so what was it, 51? How's it 51k? Wait, how's that even possible? I guess it's like, I don't know what it is. Let's do like 20k. Is it like 25? Yeah, that works. Because it's like 512 like containers, so I don't know. Don't ask me. Alright, that works out. Alright, so the last thing I want to do, and this is going to be the dumb one. Actually, no, this one will be fine. Never mind. Sorry, it's not that dumb. Yeah, let me go place that down. Because while I was waiting being hired by Lua, no, I'm not. I barely know Lua, but actually they don't really write factorio in Lua that I remember. I think it's like C, but I don't know much C either, so, you know. And I don't have very much experience in game development, so. I'm more of like database guy anyway, so. Database, web stuff, kind of a thing. That's not where my experience is. They certainly don't need someone like me, and I'm not very good at that. I don't think I really have a passion for it. I just like playing the game. Either. That's the other big thing. So, I don't know, I really haven't done it, so I don't really know. I'm quite content with where I am. Unironically. I know you're saying it as a joke, but I'm just saying, like, yeah. No, don't add these 2. Sorry. No group assigned. I don't think I need to add groups for everything, but maybe I will. Let me just double check to make sure. Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh, right. I forgot about this. Yeah, if Oh, God. Yeah, we could get into a situation where there isn't enough. We need depots in space. How did I forget about that? Huh. Yeah, because even if this planet doesn't really have an orbit, or like much of an orbit, they can get stalled. I completely forgot about that, by the way. You have to give them a place to hold if because then they're gonna be stuck in the elevator and not come up. Well, we'll do that after. I'm glad I realized that now. Listen, if I ever get another job, I think that's gonna become like difficult to play as much Factorio as I do, so we'll go with that. And we're gonna empty here. So actually no, it's gonna go to provider. You're not even going to storage. So I told one of the Vulcanite ones to go here. Why do I not need Vulcanite here? Hold up a second. Oh no, this is a rare metal one. I was thinking Vulcanite somewhere else then. I was thinking about it for the Mercerite planet. You don't know what to do with this train anymore. Yeah, I don't need whatever this is then. I'm gonna just tear this one apart. Sorry, I was thinking of the other one. And we'll go to... Where's it at? I need to have the stations here. Not here. Which one is Oswald? This one is. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, going back down here and placing that over there. So, remove the group. Spaceship. We're gonna call it, what is it called? What kind of core fragment is it? It's like a Mercerite one. No, Redite, right, that's not a Mercerite. Alright, and then for the last one we'll say... what's this one doing? Vulcanite, right? I hate you so much, sorry. I have it in the clipboard though, luckily. Sorry, whenever I'm not doing it, just close it and I have to redo the thing. It's mostly because I'm not pressing the button properly. I'm not like going through it. Alright, go switch you guy to this guy. So now this one's destination is this one. I'm not mic checking, this is exactly what we're supposed to be doing. I'm just trying to set up these ore mines to actually do what they're supposed to. I didn't mean to paste all those. So there you go, now we have a requester, so we need a provider. So the provider for Nestra is connected to the storage, you see. So I just made it come bring it over, and then what it's gonna do is it's gonna bring it down from there. And we're gonna say empty. So it's like an inverse of what I've been doing the whole time. So it's gonna fill up there, and it's gonna empty out here. So I'm just gonna send it up the elevator right now. I may have to set up the other side of this though. Why did it stop there? Wait, hold up a minute. Why did it actually just stop there? That's something weird with the space elevators. Alright, I need to set this to manual. Or no. No, I don't. This needs to be stopped. Alright, nah, that's good. I might as well make the Iridite go to the other planet too. I don't really remember what to do with the iridium or whatever. We use it in the science though, right? Well, no, we will use the ingots because it's used in heat shielding, right? So this is like, it's actually a requirement anyways. Let's go to storage. I'm not sure what the Vidima Lodge will be used in. I'll probably just do that as I see it. Okay, it's that one, this one. Iridite. Tell yourself, tell that to yourself and know the truth. And what truth would that be? There's no truth. Only more lies and cope. That's all there is. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna have this go straight down here. Is what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna do something else with it. I'll make this a 4-way over here. Eventually, maybe not actually. I don't know actually. Hold up. Where's the space one? Actually, no. That would hook up just fine. Maybe. Why does the T junctions hook up like that? I guess not. Yeah, but I can make this work. It's fun. When I get there. Because I actually need a lot more storage than that. So let me just I know I'm like literally playing with my trains right now, but give me a second. All right, I have to always make sure I remove the group first, so it doesn't override something. So you're saying spaceship, iridite, and iridite ingots. So first thing I do is I replace this. That's why I always have that there, because it's gonna make it so much easier to do this. Iridite, so you have storage and provider. So again, it goes here and empties whatever it has. It goes up here, and then we're gonna just have a bunch of it now at Fornestra, essentially, that other planets can now use. Then, yeah, that's it. So just go pick up whatever you need. It doesn't see it. Yeah, this is one of those ones I hate. I think it's like 5K. Oh, right. Now it's good. There you go. Off they go. That's it. I don't remember if we need the blast cake or anything, but I'll just assume we don't. And they're by the way, they're all broken because of the vulcanite right now, so but that's fine. I don't really care.
Hello!
Hey, you doing, Scale? Oh, this is pretty good. Yeah, it just gives it more, and then they go off their way. Okay, so the next thing I have to do, and I just realized this now, I actually have to give it a depot in space, so good luck to me. Yeah, because they're all completely fucked up right now. They're really bad. I don't think I need a lot of this, but I'm not sure. I mean, how many trades could we possibly have? There you go. Oh, you got a piece of music? Give me a sec. Whoops. No, don't do that. No. 1 second. I messed up the trains. Okay, let me just go play it. Jumping straight into it. Good. Skip the small talk. Don't even bother with anything else. What is this one? Oh, you actually have that is actually has your name in it. There you go. It's Skill Summit Atlas Novice. What did I do for the green planet? What did I do here? Oh, I just had it over there. You know, this is probably fine, actually. let's see. Been more chilled than my usual requests, but they're always chilled. Actually, I don't remember what your usual requests are. You're not heavy metal. No, you did do heavy metal a couple times. Never mind. Sorry, I blame Simrock for that most of the time, but yeah, you do that too. Never mind. I do remember that. Never mind. I do remember that. Why would you do this to me? I was playing Brutal Death Metal? Yeah, that I remember that now. I'm realizing this fact. I don't want to stop the grid. No, not spatial floor.
Hello!
Hey, dang Fabian. What the heck? I just saw an ad for Lego Star Wars and a Fortnite crossover. What does the world come to? Not on this channel, have you? How long have we been streaming? Oh, I'm already an hour into it. Yeah, we're back to ads. Never mind. Sorry. It's my, I play what's it called? I do this thing where I play pre-rolls before I even start the stream. And this makes it so you don't actually have to see ads. Now, if Twitch ever found out I was doing that, they'd be probably pretty disappointed. But to be fair, it lets me do that, so you know, I'm like, I'm not breaking any rules, but they always have that typical like service agreement where we can terminate your thing for any reason whatsoever. But I don't think they're losing a lot of money from me, so. Let's see. I'm gonna do space converter. So if I put it like this, is it gonna put them down on everything or just these ones? Yeah, I put it down on everything. Okay, I know how to fix that. We're gonna say configure blueprint, remove all this stuff because they actually don't need that kind of thing underneath it, but it doesn't realize that, and I don't blame it for not knowing that. So. I should go with the song on guitar almost 10 years ago. Oh, okay. That's good. No, I'm fine. I'm just really perplexed. Oh. I don't know, man. I get some odd ads too. I'll fully admit to that. I don't know who they're marketing to, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. See, as much as I would like to put this all down. Oh, I do have space braille. What? Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's how it should be. Not exactly, sorry. What playlist did it just go to? It went to Dark Synthwave, as usual. Because for some reason, it really likes that right now. I think it switched it one time, I didn't switch it away, and then now, just like, that's all YouTube thinks I like now. For a company that does nothing but make algorithms all day, they sure have the worst algorithms I've ever seen for this. So... I don't even know how it's possible to make terrible links to this degree. Alright, anyways. Looks like it's good. So I gotta take this guy now and copy that everywhere. Actually, I could just copy it with this side here too, because every single one of them has that. Tiles and train stop names. I wish I didn't have this crap down here though. One second, let me get rid of some of that. Nope. I need this in every single place now. So let's go to Seishin. Ooh, does that actually connect without me needing to do anything, is a question. Umbrella. I searched for once for information on electrician on YouTube, and now 20% are now electrician videos I keep getting. It's so, like, the algorithms are so stupid. I don't get it. Why are they so, like, they're so... It's, like, it's made by, like a... I don't know what it's made by, but, like, it's so... Dude, someone was writing that thing and they just checked out. They're just like, you see it one time, I'm just gonna keep giving it to you. Do you have history? By the way, Ken, do you have history on like YouTube and stuff? Do you actually have history? Because I turned that off. But like, there's an internal one. That's how you know that they actually don't listen. They don't they don't respect the history setting. Or maybe no. This is hold up. Maybe this is a different account because I just realized it's Firefox. Oh, I may have history. Fuck, that's what it is. Sorry, I'm kind of mad. How do you turn off history? That's why. Settings. That's what it is. I don't remember what it is because actually on my Firefox, I'm actually on. I forgot to turn it off. That's what half the problem is. I don't even know where the hell do you turn off history on this thing? It's so dumb. Yeah, they don't want you to turn it off, obviously, because it's like, this is how they think they're giving you relevant data or whatever the fuck. Stupid. I don't know how... dude, I don't remember how to do it. I have it off on my main account, I just don't have it on I just don't have it on this one. Your data on YouTube. Yes, delete history. Yeah, watch history off. Turn that off, that's what it was. Fuck, I didn't even realize. Yes, I don't care, don't, just turn it off. I don't care, privacy tip. Pause it, don't put it on. That's what it was. I forgot about that. I just delete everything. Dismiss. Delete all time. Yes. Delete. Okay, cool. I just removed my YouTube history. We'll see if it makes a difference. That's what it was. So I'm on my, what's it called? I'm on my, what account is this? This is like, my Stream VODs archive one on Firefox, just in case I need to change something, because that's what I normally do. But that doesn't have, that didn't have history disabled. Only my main account does. And that's the one I'm playing, because I play Firefox, because that's going to, like, the channel, which doesn't go to the VOD and doesn't get it, like, completely muted. That's what it was. Okay, I just realized what it may have been the whole time. It thinks it's relevant because it kept trying to throw it in everywhere. Anyways, okay, we're all good now, guys. The crisis averted. I'll stop complaining. Is that really not in range? That is not in range. I need a little bit more space than that. I realized what it was. But yeah, if your history is on, it's gonna be awful. It's, yeah. That's really what it is. It just it sees it one time, and then it thinks that's what you want until, like, the end of time. It's really bad at it. It's quite irritating. Okay, and then that's the one I want to put in after that. I'm gonna use this one instead. Tiles and trade stop names. Is that what that will do is I'll put that over there and I give them more and that's it. This is something I neglected to do. I neglected to give it like whatever this wanted. Oh, and I this is missing a thing over there too. Rose, stop. Oh, that's why they're doing this. Alright, whatever. I'll go back to that at some later point. I need to give these, I was gonna say, this is not enough meteor defense installations. Why did I give it so little of these? I think it's, which planet is that targeting? Veras. Is Veras here? Oh, this is Veras. Wait. What? Why is it targeting Veras? Oh, right, it's, yeah, I do need to do that, never mind. Sorry, I had a lapse in, thinking brain. So what are the novice ones targeting then? Dude, it takes so long to switch surfaces, I actually don't know why. Veras, it's doing Veras too, it's trying to wrap it up. You know, I do have, these are pretty big surfaces to be fair, so I should be mean to it. It actually, it's doing a lot right now. Oh my god. I want to move this up here though. Okay. The reason I'm doing this is I want to make more meteor defenses. I may have just removed my ability to defend myself on this planet, but that's okay. That's a risk we're willing to take. Empty space. Yeah, because usually I make a lot more meteor defense than this, so the fact I didn't have that is kind of telling how seriously I was taking my security here. 24, there you go. Do I have one more meteor defense cannon? I don't think I do. I'm gonna bring one over and that's it. Okay, that's it. That's all that's needed. Yeah, because that could just continue. It'll finish glazing at some point. Yeah, but I feel like a puppy, you search one thing once, they make you happy, so it always default. Or it's the thing you like. I know, and it's just... Man, if there's one thing I could say, like, I've just been using AI tools more and more to, like, to search up stuff. And as much as, like, I know everyone's shoehorning AI into everything these days. Because it's like, it's the hot tech trend, right? It is really fucking good at that. It is exceptionally good. I feel like it made, like, looking for answers on the internet actually worthwhile again. You know what the funny thing about it is, like... It's inherently anti-ad, I think, in a way, because it's models you can run locally and stuff. So, I'm actually kind of wondering to myself what they're gonna do later when they want to shove ads in your face for it. Like, are they just gonna are they just gonna train it to, like, in the middle of, like, the sentence to just be like, oh, hey, by the way, you'll get a burger or something? Like, I don't know how it's gonna work. I'm sure they're gonna experiment with it. I guarantee you that that's exactly what they're going to be doing. They're going to be checking to see what they could do around that, but, you know. Suppose look at jobs where I live locally for software development. There are no jobs posted on the state government sites. So do you know why that is? Because it's being spammed by AI now. Actually, ironically, that's actually why. It's they actually have a major spam problem now. Because it just applies and answers the questions absolutely correctly on the site now. It's people typically foreign that are basically looking to move to like another place, and they're trying to hook up a job with someone that will do it. So they're just trying to get the interview, and so they've already set the tools up, and it's like they're looking for local candidates, but they're just trying to hook someone in, but they're basically getting spammed by that apparently, which is interesting actually how that kind of works out. I wouldn't have expected that. So I need iron, I need graphite. So I can actually take that both from here. I'm gonna just have it go up this way. I'll probably place this down first, but the main thing we need is we need carbon nanotubes, which I mean, the main thing about carbon nanotubes is I need 52. We don't need that many of them. They're really slow though. Look at that. Oh, I remember what I did for this. I sped these. I didn't prod them. I sped them because they're so slow. It's actually one of those situations where it's not a significant like resource enough to basically warrant yeah, especially the full reins too are kind of funny that way too. Yeah, I sped these guys. It's actually the only thing that is proddable that actually sped. I feel like I would like it if like more mods did things like that where like you could prod something, because usually the default, and like it even shows up in my module preferences, I always say like prod it and then speed it, and then in certain situations I add other things, but usually these are very limited. Like I don't do those anymore, I'm sure. Like mining drills I speed, and I don't when they could be prodded. But I feel like they don't do that enough where like I kind of look at something and I don't automatically prod it, you know? But this is more due to like the speed of which it goes. But you know what? I think it works out. Like I think it's like a nice change of pace when you see that. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, you really notice it. It was just one of those things that I thought was kind of cool that BZ did. It's one of the few times I saw that, and I kind of thought to myself, it's something that is cheap and I don't care, but I actually don't want to prod it. So it's like the only situation I think I've gotten into where I did that. I'm gonna do that. But I really did appreciate when I saw it doing that, you know? Let's do... Yeah, I don't have these ones, so... We're gonna do iron. Yeah, because this one just, it makes sense. What are you really saving? Really nothing. And this is has a sulfuric acid little chain here. If acid is less than, I'll say 40k. My bots aren't on. You know what? I think in terms of like the AI spamming like job websites, I think it's just divine karma for all the useless hoops that HR people used to put everyone through. So now they have to go through useless hoops. It's just karma. I'm just saying. God, the amount of tests, if you've done any kind of like software interviews, it's like it's always the most randomest things that are like, you're like, you want me to do what? What? Why is that a requirement? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm trying to write software all day. I'm not trying to, you know, clown around all day or whatever. To be honest, I don't have any specific examples in my head of like really weird tech things that I was forced to do. 22. How many buildings is this? 10, and I was looking to make 14. Hey Melon, how you doing? Now I'm glad I don't work in software. The whole job field sounds too unstable for your taste. I mean, it's not unstable. It's just weird. Let's go with that. A lot of the hiring process are like, it's essentially you're gonna be interviewed by someone who doesn't know what you're going to do. So, usually, but they want to make sure you're a good culture fit. But also, usually if you're in software, you're probably like an introvert, sort of weird personality. You know, so then like it raises red flags with them for some reason, you know? Like I've had a lot of like kind of more antisocial friends in the industry that were always like really annoyed because every time they look for a job, they don't understand what they're doing wrong because they're not like, you know, they're not super outgoing. You're not gonna get like the Giga Chads or whatever going and trying to apply to be like a third level fucking, I don't know, whatever, like development support or something weird. You know, you just don't get that, you know? It's not gonna happen. But they I don't know. Some of them have really weird requirements. But yeah, that's like any job, to be honest, you know? So we got our dirty water here. This thing's been melon. I discovered the wonderful world of fuel oil from plants. My last time on Wednesday when I played Pi, and was it Wednesday? Yeah, it was Wednesday. Yeah, and I was so happy when I found that. And I'm like, this is the most OP thing I've ever seen. I'm like, it was really cool. But I was like hooking that up like all of yesterday. I keep getting like sidetracked onto like random things like that. But you know what? It's fine. Oh, I may have disconnected this guy by accident. Where is lubrication? There's one over here. Oh, I see. Oh, I saw the I'm a bad culture fit. I know, me too. I'm too sarcastic. That's my problem. Too sarcastic. Actually, I'm gonna put these more like here. You don't need more than one inserter, do you? Yeah, no, these are like, yeah, these are super good. I do have to export them onto a belt though. They don't like give something weird out. Damn it, they give something weird out. I forgot about that. They give iron plates out again. Just to spite me. I completely forgot about that. I mean, it's not really going to be a problem. The only issue is if it, like, takes up a lot of space on belts or something. I mean, the solution is simple, but... I'll still complain about it. So I have to move all the belt, iron things back up. Oh, see, because the Chad's already doing sports professionally. No, I only used it as like a sarcastic example, but that's kind of what it is. I don't know. They like what they do is they get like it's always an industry where it's like it has a ramp up time, right? Because nobody goes into like a weird code base with a bunch of problems and goes like, yeah, I understand that in a week, right? It sometimes takes like, and everyone's different. Sometimes it takes people like months to come online, kind of thing. And depending upon what company you're going for, they usually use like education as like a kind of an example, but that is, if you're that educated, you're probably going to like work for like a big company where that's not as much of a concern for them. But if you're working for like medium-sized companies and small-sized companies, then they're hiring like a lot of different people. And the thing is, you know, I guess education is not a really high indicator of what they're skillable at, because there could be someone with a degree and they absolutely suck at it, or there could be a guy that just lived in his parents' basement and just messed around all day, and he's like the best programmer and runs basically you know, that he runs all the financial organizations in the world, right? He doesn't have a degree because he messed around with it like basically on his computer. So that's what I'm saying. That's like that's the contrast you're dealing with, you know. So that's why it's like it's just impossible to basically hire for, I think. But that's their problem, not mine. So you know, that's it. They just make really stupid criteria for it because they think that's gonna fix it. So I think I want to do this. Right? So we say iron plates here. Oh, I could go the other way too. You just have to put the other one there, put it over here, then input priority that way, and that's it. Everyone looks how big companies are doing their hiring and blindly copy what they do. Yeah, and that doesn't really work because then you're not getting those. You're not getting that quality of candidate. You never will. That's the thing. Because you know, if they could go work there, they're just gonna go work there. You know, go work from San Francisco for a couple years and or whatever, and then they're all good. You know. That's not the way to do it, but you know, it's the way they try to do it. Uh-oh. I need to give it a little bit more. Sorry, I need to give it more space in this. I just realized. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just keep that the way it is. I mean, you can't blame everybody for wanting to get in on it, though. It's pretty lucrative, the industry, I guess. Nope, I did not mean to paste that down. Or no, I did mean to paste that down. No, it's inverted. That's what it is. I just didn't copy this properly. I actually have to invert this one too. Because the dirty water comes out of another pipe. Why does that not have any dirty water in it? I guess it just has 0. That's it. Do you have the thing I really feel bad about? And I don't know if anyone, like, is just exiting school or whatever, or trying to get into tech or whatever, but nobody trains anymore. Nobody trains. Nobody wants to bother training other people anymore. And I see a lot of people complaining about that. They're like, I'm trying to get a job, but I can't get hired because, like, they're constantly, like, going, like, yeah, you're fine, but, you know, we don't want to, like, you have the credentials, but we just don't want to pay the money to, like, have you train and do things like that, so they just don't bring them in at all. That one's really shitty, actually. Maybe trains because of the culture of people leaving right after they're trained. I mean, then pay them more, I don't know. But yeah, you're actually kind of right about that. I didn't even think of it that way. It doesn't entirely shock me. So I need a atmospheric condenser. Can you make that into... Nope, these are just speeds. But I don't think I need a whole lot of anything with it. I do actually need something for that, because I need... No, I need 3.3, so we're good. But you know, you're 100% right. I mean, I guess it's one of those things, like, why would anyone have loyalty when, like, you know... When, like, that's the other thing, is, like, you could just be laid off, like, tomorrow, you know, and that's it. So, I think they've created this culture of, like, disloyalty, because nobody has loyalty, because you're not staying at a company for, like, more than, like, if you're over, what was the number? I think if you're at a company for more than 3 years, you're above average. Like, you're beating the average in terms of, like, how long you've been there, in terms of, like, tech. It's not really an industry anymore where you're just like, you're like, oh, I worked at the same company for 100,000 years. I'm going to retire from the same one I worked at initially. It just doesn't work that way, you know? Alright, are we credible nanotubing yet? No, because I failed to put down all the inserters. Okay. One day I'll learn to not be lazy. And this one I just didn't hook up, though. But that's fine, I can do that real fast. This is a pretty cool build, I actually like this one a lot. And, I may have neglected to do something here. Oh, no, I didn't. It's working. Sorry, I just saw this mixed belt, and I panicked. To be honest, I should actually just merge these together. Alright, we got carbon nanotubes. I will hit 32 years of my company this year. What do you do, may I ask? I'm just kind of curious. I'm about to pick your career apart. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just curious what you do. Chemical engineer, yeah. Actually, yeah, no, that would be more of a normal thing, I guess. I guess I'm thinking more software, actually, is what it is. I'm actually not sure. I guess it really depends upon what industry you're in, if that actually makes a difference. Yeah, it's funny, it doesn't actually change the amount of fine immerse rate powder it uses. think I'll just put this over here and we'll see. You're common supply to young engineers as well. We're seeing a lot of those under 30. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a little bit over 30, so... So when you say I hit, when you hit 32 years with your company, then you're probably, you've been at that company pretty much as long as I've been alive. But I'll say, like, what I ended up doing was I worked at, like, a... I think you guys already know I'm basically like a college dropout, so... But I worked at like a really small company, then used that to go to like a sort of like a normal company, and then every 3 years I basically upgrade jobs, and then I'm kind of really satisfied with where I am right now. So you get the one you want kind of thing, and it's really weird how that works out, but you know. But it took a while to get there, is the whole thing. And I don't know if that's a normal path, but apparently it is, so. Okay, I think we're all good now. We carbon nanotubed the hell out of this thing. That's gonna make the immerse rate way more lucrative. I do really like that recipe. I mean, it is kind of a little bit easy to do it, because I just did this little setup, and then, like, this will basically do it forever. I don't have to care, but yeah. This is actually the reason I've been doing core fragments on every single planet, by the way. And, yeah, no, it don't matter. It just, like, I use this to get a little bit of iron and everything else, and therefore I don't have to ship in iron. So then my question is now going to become, what do I do when I actually want iron now? Because I actually have no idea. like, I don't know if I need it for certain planets, but I guess we'll find out. Anyway. Yeah, no, I just worked at, like, when I started my career, I worked at, like, one job, and then, like, was, like, I was already messing around with it on my own, like, I didn't learn programming on the job, I learned it from, I did do a few years of school, I did, like, I did some. So it wasn't like I'm not completely uneducated, but I'm, like, I mostly was just messing around with it in high school and everything, and I just, like, used that same skill set, and then just... You get a lot of experience, but just by working with actual people. And then you're like, okay, that's it. Because since I was already messing around with it, it's just you learn and that's it. You just go and just do whatever. I'm not saying that's a path that would work nowadays, though. I don't know if it would, to be honest. But it's just like, someone took me and then... but it was like really small company. I'm talking about like 3 people. And we were just... And it was work experience. And then I just kind of said, hey, that's what I did at that company. I worked at that, I got another job, and that was at like what I would consider like a more normal company. It's kind of like doing contract work, I'd say, if anything. That's kind of what it felt like. I think I didn't finish this one, did I? No, I did finish it. Sorry, I saw one being weird, and that was it. That's what it was, but like it was experience all the same, so, you know. But we could give the good old, we could give the boomer, what's it called thing? Just gotta pull yourself by your bootstraps and, something. Chem engineer as you can develop reactors and things. Yeah, it could be for any, it's a very generic one. That it could apply to many different kinds of jobs. Was it this one, the one I was, adding, yes, that would be the one. Okay, this is the one I need to fix up. But I mean, I don't know. I assume that chem engineering doesn't change that much, but software and hardware changes like a lot. Where it really isn't about, like, I feel like it isn't about education, it's just about the mentality of the person and like how willing they are to keep up and learn kind of thing, right? That's what it is. Because chemicals, you know, fine. There's some there's some differences. But like again, you know more than I do. I don't know. I don't know anything about chemical engineering. But I'm speaking from software. Like we've had this whole like AI, like whatever coming out right now. So, which is a good example of like, you know, the industry flips its head basically like every 5 years. Basically, is what it does. It's kind of nuts. You know, now we're all on AM5 stuff. We had like the mobile phones thing. We have AI stuff right now. What else do we have? I don't even know. Like it's like new companies keep spawning out of nowhere. You know, it's just it's changing so fast, right? So it changes a lot. There's process and development simulation tools that evolve very quickly. And okay, so yeah, you're indirectly affected by the software industry then. The software yeah. But it's also, yeah, there's process and stuff, true. So that's as well. Not the only factor, but yeah. I forgot that's actually the part that's actually completely messing with everybody, I think, right now. Let me check to see if this orbit is good too. No, why did I put the cannons over here? What's wrong with me? Whatever, I'll change them next time I get over there. Sorry, I'm whining because I'm like, I made this perfect thing and then I can't use it there. Yeah, this one's a little bit fluctuating, a little bit happy to fluctuate there. Let's see, Titan. This one will be fun to do. I can do this one. How's Titan for power? 8.8 gigawatts. I might give it more power and then start throwing down some power or something. Do you run your mic through XLR or USB? This is USB. I think I have my microphone in my my description, or like my stream thing at the bottom there. I got a condenser mic. I used to use like one of those blue Yetis until the end of time, but that always picked up my keyboard. It was really bad. It was exceptionally bad, and I would not recommend it. I've been like making like internet stuff and for a while, and yeah, that one was the worst one I think I've ever had. Blue Yeti, okay, Blue Yeti was actually good. It actually is a good podcasting mic, but if you're like playing games and just like I don't know, talking to yourself while you kind of play these games, then yeah, not a really good one. I'm gonna say a really bad one. How did I keep copying that one in there? Yeah, look at you replace your current one because it sounds bad. Well, I'm glad you liked mine. Mine's yeah. It took a while to find it, but yeah, it's good. I also have like a what's it called? Like a boon stand or whatever, so it's like disconnected from my table is the way I have it working. So, because I also used to have a problem with like a vibrating table and vibrating computer, and it would pick up that too because it's really sensitive. So, I'd been through it all at this point. And this one needs one here. The only issues I ever find is if I accidentally put the microphone too close to my face, it just picks up other things, but usually it's not bad. And I have a noise gate in OBS and noise cancellation as well, so you can never hear like things in the background. Is there a reason why Bornestra does not have enough logistic space? Oh my god. What have we wrought upon this galaxy? Uh-oh. Yay. There we go, we're good. What do we have so much of here? Is it graphite? It's graphite. Bro, there's so much graphite here. What do I do with this? That's funny. I actually need this, to be honest. Oh, I could just make that to diamond or something really useless. Because this is all the stuff that's covered for the planets, and I have no management whatsoever for it. I think making it to diamonds is actually the best thing I could do with it. That's funny. Voiding as diamonds, who would have thought? You know what the worst part about this is there's not much you can do with it. I mean, it's like, yeah, you can make more, but that's it. I mean, you could turn the graphite ore into something, but like, do you really want to is the question, and the answer is no. And like, here's the funny thing is, this is just gonna go back to novice because I don't need this here. I'm gonna just send it right back. But that's what I'm gonna do. Hey Simrock, you missed another Mike Reacts, yeah. I literally posted in the one of the channels. Oh wait, I may have missed something here. No, I didn't post anything in the channel, but yeah. What's this thing having an issue with? Oh, it's sending back... Wait, why are you... Wait, hold up, don't do that. Sorry, I just realized it was doing that. Where's the right crystal? Oh, I was not sending back crystals. Maybe I should do that. Maybe not 10k, let's go for like 5k. Yeah, that was a bit of an error on my behalf. Don't do that anymore. I forgot I had that set up like that. But hey, I got crystals here now. Oops. Okay, that's it. Don't need anything else here. They even nerfed tour quality within the first 50 minutes. I know, right? But I think that is the way to go. I think I'm gonna get graphite. I mean, the platinum and palladium also kind of suck, but they're not as bad as everything else. Look how many aluminum ingots I have. The amount of ingots I have is insane. I don't know if I can send this all back to novice. I don't want to. It should be used in enough sciences where it shouldn't matter. I'm gonna have to share between these stops a signal of what's in the robot network. Actually, that might be really easy to do. Because what I do is I actually request it here, so let's do that. Where can it reach? It would reach if you believed in yourself. Well, they're not enough range. I don't want to put a bunch of things down, so what I'm going to do is... One second. So really it's the storage that I want to do it with. Really? There's just no connection here. Yeah, I guess I have to do that. Actually, wait, can I reach it like this? No, why doesn't this ever work? Why doesn't anything nice ever happen to me? Whatever. Okay, fine. You win. Where's it at? Lighted add-on pull. You know, I may have hooked up too many things here. There you go. Actually, we need to go like more like. Actually, what is the furthest this can go? This could actually be moved, right? Let me try this out. Give me a second. I'm gonna try something out here. Can I just do this? Oh yeah, you can. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the maximum distance between it. So it'd be like somewhere over here, right? And then what I'm gonna do is, then I'll be hooked up to here, and then I can add a... actually... I'm actually not sure how I want to hook that up. Let me think here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some interesting math, I think. Hold up. I have an idea of how to do this. Let me just, first off, that's not pump. Where's wirebox tool? I just want to hook up these two together. There you go. Okay, we're gonna do something kind of creative. Just, thinking about where to put it, throw this down. Probably, maybe right here? That might be a good place. No, I don't want it right here. I want it out of the way. I want it away from this vile area somewhere. I don't know where. It could be honestly right here. Okay, let's do... Honestly, I could actually just go there, now that I think about it. I'm not doing anything else here, am I? No, I think I've accomplished everything I want to do. Okay, well, we'll go to Fornestra, I'll set up that system there. Because what I want to do is, I want to prevent it from accepting inputs if there's too much in the network, is what I'm going to do, so... So what we're going to do is... go back to Fornestra. That's what we're going to do. I think we're going back to Novice too. I think that's what we're going to do. So... But... until then, I'm gonna set up some more Cryonite stops first then, while I'm kind of like traveling around, gallivanting around the galaxy. Let's see. One here. Another one here. Man, it's just the one thing I would want to change about SC. It's how these work. I'm not a fan of core frame mining, of the fact that you just have to go into so many of them like this to make them worthwhile. That's the only thing I would change. Let's do... where's it at? And this one goes... where is it? This way. I mean, they don't take that long to set up once you have, like, a rhythm to it, but still. Especially if you have Spidertrons to it. They're like a requirement. Which is why I didn't bother setting up that much core fire mining until I had Spidertrons. Because I know exactly how painful it is to do it. It just takes an enormous amount of time. And this time I'm not bothering with a really complicated, like, rail network. It's just like, they're barely going to use it. I already know how this is going to go down. The main issue is when you get... see, if it wasn't for the fact there was water there, but I suppose if there wasn't water here, like, causing this problem, then it would be a lot more trivial to just set up however you want to, so... So basically, I'll cry about it more, but, you know, it is what it is. I was really hoping I could... oh, I can. We got one there. Let's see, I got one over there I want to do. To be honest, every time I see anyone play with, like, core fragments, I don't see them doing anything. They usually don't go into it as much as I do, so I'm probably just the outlier, to be honest. That one's gonna have to be different. Alright, and this is where I hope I can kind of hit it over there. I don't think I can hit that one, though. What I'll do is I'll set it up to go here and then go back to there. It's kind of cool. See, like they just, you set them to do it, and then they kind of they place whatever they need down. And that's it. It can even do regular outposts, but I don't know why I made it like able to do that. To be honest, I'm not really gonna. Most plans don't have regular outposts that I'm ever gonna do. How far am I for Nestra? We're at like 8,000. But like just in that, I just set up like 4 of them. The real problem is when you're like way out in the middle of nowhere, then it's like, yeah, you're kind of screwed. Let's do a Vulcanite one then, as well. Is this Vulcanite? Yeah, it is. So this one I threw down, but I think it's broken. Why is it broken? Because I never place this. Because the long single track doesn't really matter. It's because they're rarely ever going to use it. I don't really care. Just make it go all the way down and see if I care. You don't need like an elaborate train system to do that when it's really low frequency. You know, they're gonna barely go out use it. So, and in the worst case scenario, it just waits there. So. Oh, I think it's actually probably good now to look at on the other side. 1 second. I want to see it over here because it's... Yep, that's what I thought. Ready to go. Done. Alright, let's go back. 1 second. I didn't miss like a... No, that's fine. Alright, we're back in Pornestra. Let's see. I need to switch to my space gear. Because I think we're going to need copper and things, but probably not to a significant amount. Alright, here's what we're going to do. This is my solution to the problem. Like how much garbage we have in here, like, which is a lot. So, I do buffer chest it, so I have to keep that in mind when I kind of work on this, I think. There's unfortunately no stack size you can really work with this. Because I can't make it a requester. If I make it a requester, then I'm boned. I can't really tell the difference between... I don't know what's in a buffer or what's in a requester, because if I put it in a requester, then it won't be available to the rest of the network, and I also won't be available to planets. That's the important part. Is I may want to push it to planets, and those are requesting from buffers. So with that in mind, let's see. I don't have scaffold. I guess I'll have scaffold now because I'll just steal it from this planet. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add a. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it here. I'll just put it down here. It's a really simple circuit system. It's one of these guys. So what I do is I take here and I say decider. So I'm looking at each. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at the cryonite chest because that's a 200 stack size. That's the largest it could possibly be. And that's a 86,000, right? So what I'm going to say is anything that's over 90,000, you output 1 of each is what you do. So I'm looking at the contents of the network, right? And if I give it... I'll put it arithmetic combinator because there's another step I want to do here. I want to say each time... So we're going to multiply it by 2. So it's 1 times 2, essentially, when it actually has an input there. And you can see... These are all the things, as you can see, that we actually have 2. Actually, I want to be each that's less than 90k, actually. But that doesn't do a 0 condition. Oof. It's maybe a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of it being like this. It's a good way to do this. I'm just thinking about it. Because what I want to do is I want to set the limits on these things, so I want to have it not accept from these things if there's too much of it. But enable disable doesn't work. You have to do like train limit with it. If you disable the stop, it's just really, really painful and really stupid to do. You don't want to do that. I'm just trying to think here. How would I want to do that? I can't think of a fantastic way to do it right now. Because if it's already there, I don't mind it doing that, so... Curious because I studied chemistry and technical chemistry, which is on, which was one of my favorites. Oh, yeah. Sorry, this is that discussion I was having when I was complaining about jobs, but I wasn't really complaining about jobs. And someone else was saying something about jobs, and I just said something else in. The meme lord. Set train, yeah, you can't have a... Yeah, I don't think I could have a non-existence condition. I would have to put in a constant combinator, and I mean that works, but I'm kind of annoyed that I have to do that. Yeah, okay. We'll just do a non-existence condition. Fine. It's just kind of weird because I have to like for every stop I have to put this in then, which I kind of didn't want to do, but I don't know. I mean, the way I can like copy. Can I copy these? Yeah, I can. There you go. That's most of it. It's just missing a few other elements, but that's it. There, now I don't have to go searching for them all. Easy. Because I need like a non-existence condition, and that's why like it's just better to have a constant combinator always having it out. Alright. So then what it does is it's looking for at least 90k. If it has 90k of it, it then will now -2 is what it'll do. So if it has too much, it'll close up the stops is what it'll do. Oh, and I need coal. What else do I need? I don't think I'm gonna need a stone stop, to be honest, but we'll just put that in just in case I do it. Not 12, 2. What else do I need? Yeah, I have vulcanite, prinite, and then I need the ingot types for SC. So beryllium. I'm not sure if we're gonna ever take away beryllium, but again, I'm gonna just put it in there. Better safe than sorry, right? Is there another one or no? Is there a reason why there's no, what's it called? Nacrium ingots. I pretty much just used it all, so put another one down in case I use it. Alright, then now here's what we do. So we have There you go, it's almost straight forward up. So I'm gonna copy it, not with the train here. Not that one. I neglected to put down a stop over there, but that's okay. Okay, so we got that. So what we should see in the end of this is, for the most part, well, there's still a lot of, I gave it way too many, substations here. Let's go with that. Alright, the main thing is I don't want these to be isolated power networks. Wire cannot reach. Well, you're just useless, aren't you? Okay, we're gonna go from right to left, and I'll just put them in, and that's it. So what we do is we say... You set train limit, and this is data cards. Oh yeah, data cards has to be a part of that. Set, and it's gonna be the data card signal, is what it's gonna be. And so again, data card 2. So therefore it has 2 limits. If there is now, for whatever reason, more than 90k of it, it will stop allowing these trains to basically drop off their cargo. And I'm doing that intentionally, so. So set train limit, vulcanite. So right now it's saying I don't want to have vulcanite because how much vulcanite is in the network? Yeah, because there's 102 blocks that I'm bringing in. I don't exactly remember how. Where is the vulcanite here? I'm just trying to see if this actually works. Yeah, there's a bunch in the storage chest here. That shouldn't count, though. Wait, this says 102? Oh, okay, I guess I need a bit more than that. Never mind. Let's say 125, then. That's what we'll do instead. Okay, so now the vulcanite trains allow them in, because it could just wait here. I don't really care. I'd rather have them queue up, but when it gets a lot better yet. All right, you're stuck. Got stuck in the animal well. What's an animal well? I don't know what animal well is. I'm uncultured. Sorry. What's an animal well? See, all I could think of is the really dumb and straightforward thing that is, so. What can I disconnect here? Oh, that's fine. Okay, again, set train limit to cryonite. So again, that's 2, because it is whatever. I'm gonna do, just to make it easier to read, I will say each that's greater than 0. I'll put each, just so I can stop seeing that signal in there. There you go. So this tells you what is actually being used. So. Which is good. Now, palladium ingots I did not expect to be there. They're actually not there. I was looking at silver. That's what it was. Puzzle game. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, okay, whatever. Maximum connections reached. This is what kind of ore is that? I don't think I can copy the image into its limit. No. I mean, can I find it? You can't search by image. Are you saying my rich text search doesn't allow for rich text searching? Come on. Clearly an undersight. I think it's palladium ingot, right? Yeah. So that won't allow any more trains in there. Good stuff. I think I'm the first person in the history of the game to even try to do that, to be honest. Palladium. Yep. So again, these are off because the palladium signal isn't showing up as I want it to do. Wire cannot reach. Yeah, you can, I can't have it do both. And this is set limit to water ice. Because of the fact that it's always requesting a lot of stuff, like this is requesting a shit ton of like water ice here for whatever reason, so that makes it really simple for me to do this then. Was this a buffer? No, that was a requester, good. Yeah, we don't want to use buffers as much anymore. Yeah, that one's fine, and that one's fine too. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Water ice, that's palladium. Where's room? Right, I have to also put those two in, the crystals and the things in. So basically, yeah, if there is a... Yeah, if I need it, then I need it. That's it. I didn't forget them, no, oh, no. If there's a stop, I have to basically put the signals in, is what I have to do. But it's pretty good at, like, calculating out, which I like about it. So, like, yeah, if for whatever reason, like, I have 12k immerse rate plates around. But, like, if it has a bunch that it needs to wait on, then it will, yeah, it'll move it around, kind of a thing. I like this kind of aspect of it. And this is, again, going to be... Alright. So now I'm going to do the same thing with graphite. And graphite, I'm going to turn into diamond to void it and bring the diamond back to novice every single time, I think. Because there's no other... Like, you could prod this, but... But, like, why would I want to? I'm trying to avoid graphite at this point, so... Oh, these are alternate... It's used in, I see. Actually, I need diamond for speed modules. And you can prod diamond. I don't know if we're gonna run out of this, actually, to be honest. Do we have another use for graphite at all, at least, or no? It is used in material testing packs. Yeah, I guarantee you we're gonna be shipping it out of here at some point, so I'll keep it as is then. It's fine. So I'll make this holmium ingots. I don't have holmium yet, but it'll come eventually. And then the other thing I was gonna do was I actually need more down the other way. I kind of want to make a flip version of it, and then I'll just have it go down. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna change that one. I remember that now. You see, the real puzzle game zero is figuring out how to make my factory not deadlock. It's a very advanced and challenging puzzle game. And bringing these random materials all over the place. Ten out of 10. Would not recommend. You know what? I'm gonna just remove this, actually. I changed my mind. I'm just gonna give it like another one down this way. Because it basically does the same thing, so... Where was it again? This one, right? It's okay, it's a little bit past me, I'm not gonna lie, but you know, it's fine. Listen, I'm doing it for a good reason, and that is, poor planning, okay? I can't even put this thing over... Okay. What can I do? I can't really do much. Dude, I don't wanna... I don't wanna move it around here. I'm not roundabouting this. They go round a circle. That's how they work. Bro, I almost want to change this entire like sign setup to be like over here. But like there's a lot of science here. Let me be honest. But you know what? I'm going to do it cuz I dislike this. I was also thinking to myself that the train should actually have more of a way of coming into here actually anyways, so fine, I'm doing it. All right. I'm just gonna move a bunch of it. I'm just gonna put a bunch of platform down. Because I didn't need as much space as I thought I would here. That's really what it came down to. My god, there's so many things with this, actually. Dude, I'm not actually pleased that I have to change where that is. It's gonna take forever to do. This adds a lot of, like, fluff. Let's say that. And look at all these extra signals. This is a very bad blueprint of a book of, rail blueprints, but they're chunk aligned. That's the only reason I use them, to be honest. There's actually no other benefit to me using them at all. I swear to you, I gotta figure out a better one. I think someone sent me one, and I didn't like it either, and I don't remember why. Why didn't I like it? I think it had the same problems, actually. Error messages in chat. Okay. Actually, this one seems to have a lot less, actually. Alright, look it up. Maybe I should have been using that the whole time. Why was I not using that one? Oh, you had like a lot of diagonals. No, because it's the same issue actually. Because it's chunk aligned blueprints do this, I think. No, never mind. He put like no, he put like what would it be then? Hold up, 1 second. I now need to investigate this because I'm actually curious. Because I actually don't know if this is a better one. It might very well be a better one. Let's just do a very straightforward one. He has a lot of them here. So, like, when I do this, how many signals is that?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
It's like, so they're doing it every, like, how many tiles is this? They're doing it every 16, right? And this one is every 21. I don't know why that made such a difference, actually. That's not substantial enough of a difference, by the way. I don't care about that. But yeah, that's it. Hey, Darkness. How you doing? Oh, this one can't go anywhere. Because I'm at the point where I'm like, I kind of want to have rail blueprints that can have not just 1/4s, but like, kind of like, I think I'm at the point where I I just do 10 length trains. I think I'll do that for most runs I do, to be honest, except for like Pi. Pi, I wouldn't do that. But I still like spacing it out like that. The signals are like way better for like optimization and pathfinding. They're so much better. I don't know. I find every train base I make falls apart because I have too many signals. Every single train base. Make larger chunk-lying sections? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of doing. I was thinking of making one that's, what's it called? Either using the 2x2 chunks or something else. I think 2x2 chunks would do it for me. I might very well make my own very unique and special blueprints, actually, around that. Roundabouts? Yes. Well, roundabouts or whatever. I'm actually gonna probably make my own rail blueprints now, based upon what like my needs are. Actually, I think I've now reached the peak of the factorio pipeline now, designing my own rail blueprints. I don't know. I always feel like I want to like. I would prefer to by default be like smaller kind of a thing, or sorry, like have less signals and be more spaced out, I guess. And I use like lighted poles, so I don't even like do like lamps around it or anything. I feel that's a good way to go too. Alright, now it's back here. I'm gonna have it come back and go back to here, because I'm pretty sure I made it set up like a whole bunch of them. Doesn't have enough power. Oh, I know what happened with it. 1 second. It's like over there. Because it's missing that pole, but the rest of it has. And this one should be good now. Yep, it's good to go. So I would have to put some more down. Alright, we're good now. So I have to now do something I didn't really want to do, which is move this stuff around. Where's my scaffolding? Great, I am out of scaffold. Is there some on the way at least? Please say yes. That's a lot of searching it's doing. Yeah, it's a little slower than I imagined this would be. Maybe I shouldn't have done all services. Oh god, the debounce. Oh yeah, dude, it did too. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Actually, it's not that bad now. So Caldas Belt has a few. Vera's has a lot. Why did I give so much to Vera's? I think Vera's is actually pretty good now. I can start moving some of that back here. How much should I give to this? 16 gigawatts? I feel like I don't need 16. There you go. By the way, you only use regular signals, right? No, I use chains a lot. I use chains a fair bit, actually. I love chain signals. So this is gonna be helium. And I actually, let me double check barrel. Does barrel ever get removed? Hold up. We need to double check that because barrel plates are used in mall things, cargo rocket sections, astronaut science. Experimental alloys is the only thing, but I could just get that directly from that. That doesn't need a place there. We actually, that's funny. We will not be bringing barrel to Bernatstra. It doesn't need to be. I mean, gamma ray detectors, I think, are used. No, that's not used by anything substantial. Nope. That could all stay on Novice. That doesn't have to come here. I mean, even helium is like... You know, it just occurred to me, I think most of the ingots are like that. Maybe not all of them, though. No, we need multispectral and crushed naquidite too, so that's why I need to bring that here. And there's also a bunch of other cards it's used in. How about helium?
Hello!
Hey, nope, I'm not here. Those are actually set up at roundabout T sections we have in busier places. Yes, they are. I'll show you in a sec. Sorry, I'm just finishing my thought here. Hey, pal. This one I'm not sure about either. You got flat solars. I mean, you do have quantum processors and some other stuff, but we may not need helium here either. Helium is actually just one of those ones too that's like, unless helium cable is used in... actually, helium cables are used in many things. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, there's enough here. There's enough mall things that, yeah. Well... Again, it's just all going to Novice. I don't need it for other planets, so I don't need it here either, actually. Yeah, I'm taking it out. Never mind. I don't think I need it. I'm just like, because that's the thing is, if it's only Novice that needs it, and the helium planet orbit, you might as well just ship it all the way. Why have a metal stub when I'm not going to use it in anything else? Iridium is different because that has naquium, but the rest of it is like no. All right, let's do graphite. Yeah, and that's complaining because of reasons. But anyways, I'm not gonna play Dirt Rally. I may lose my line. It's too stupid to shift again. That's how it goes. But here, this is how the chain signals work for this. So yeah, I'm doing it like the way you're kind of supposed to, which is like you chain away like these. Like the middle sections kind of thing. But this one doesn't make any sense though. Like it being like here. I mean, I guess you kind of want to be like changed so that the top segment doesn't really impact it, but I don't know. You're blocking the entire one anyways, you know. I basically there could be a lot less signals. It's the guy who did this one was I don't know. I don't think he was as picky about his things, and I think he was trying to make it compatible with something else, but I think I'm gonna make my own train blueprints. He was kind of signal happy, yeah. I'm gonna make some, probably some train setups that target like probably 11-8 wagons, and that's it. Signal all the things. Yeah, well, the train Pathfinder doesn't exactly like that is the only issue. It kind of hates that. Because it has to calculate for all that. What do I even do with all the sulfur? I don't even know. What? I guess I kind of need it for heat shielding, but not even that to a significant degree. Probably Vitalic Epoxy would be a good place to put that, maybe. Yeah, I could probably just think with that. I don't, there's no other place to export sulfur. This is just coming from the other planet, but I could probably... Yeah, but that's my way of determining if it's high
Hello?
priority. He's smoking. I'm really hoping they managed to get some optimization to 2.0 for the train Pathfinder. A little bit. I was talking about it with Raygard, and like one of the issues that I kept running into was when I place a signal and it has to recalc the train paths. Like if there's like say something that is slow or doesn't have an issue. In the current 1.1, regardless of where I put that signal, it will recalculate for every surface, and for basically all the trains that need pathfinding updates. But in 2.0, it does it just for your current surface, at least. So that's a good optimization. So that was already fixed. Because I was gonna actually post about that on the factorio forums, but he said it's already fixed, which is good news. Oh yeah, I was seeing if it's in transit. It's not in transit. Yeah, I'm gonna start moving some of it away. 1 second. Oh, they're stuck up on this right now. How much scaffold do I have? I have like 12k. I'm gonna let it place its thing and that's it. Oswolf has a lot too. But this one I actually need the power for, so let's see. And that one I suspect will not get any better. More because Oswolf, I wanted to actually move the... Where was it at? It's Novice Orbit. Yeah, this one. So I want to move all of this stuff, which is all the material stuff, and I want to see how much power does that take up, you guys reckon? 1.2 gigawatts. That's actually not a lot of power, actually. That's pretty good. So I could definitely have it on that orbit. So has Titan been freed yet? No, it's taken a while. Titan is the one that's good. That's the last one. It's gonna be the one that takes the longest. But I got like all of Wexivius doing it. Wexivius had a lot of them doing it. I have 3 beams on Wexivius going. And then, yeah, I don't know what else. I can maybe throw another one down. I don't know how much power this takes out. 33 gigawatts. Yeah, no, I kind of left a lot of leeway for it, but yeah. Alright, let's, yeah, something happened to my scaffold. I'm gonna have to go figure it out. I guess I can't move the science run yet. It doesn't matter because I don't really need to at the moment, so let's just go back to Novice and start screwing with things on Novice. But we fixed our main issue, which is I want to repair my my water ice situation. Let's go back to Novice. There's definitely some reason why it's not building this anymore. So, accumulators is one issue. Where's the other one? This one. Titanium plates, I don't believe that even for a second. Titanium was going to be one of the ones where I was going to be really, really lazy with. And it's probably because it's not coming over here, is it? Well, for my... Where's titanium come from? How was titanium born? Product. Well, they're not going... Oh, I think it's because I messed up the core fragments. I kind of left it half done. Yep, that would be the reason. Or something else happened to it. What else happened to it? Vulcanite is too full, huh? Well... that won't always be the case, but in this rare scenario, I have to flare it. Kind of don't like flaring vulcanite, to be honest. How much vulcanite does that make? Sorry, pyroflux. Yeah, I mean, moderate amount. Do I have the little small beacons? I just want to copy, I want to copy one of these. You don't have fuel for you. What happened with you? Oh, it's just completely out of fuel, isn't it? Huh. Wonder how that happened. Hopefully, it's not a problem with this. Maybe it was a problem with this at one point, but it's okay now. Cables are low because of no coal. Because the coal would be normally going right now if it wasn't for that. We have like infinite coal. Well, it's going now. Anything is greater than 4,500. I didn't want to flare this, believe me. It was the least thing on my mind. You know, I was thinking about more in like 2.0. I know all these trains without fuel. I'm aware of this. I don't know why they were doing that. They were supposed to have it up here. I maybe didn't give them a lot to begin with. I guess we'll find out in a second. I mean, I'm almost back to novice at this point, so I can't feed it fuel from trains, so you know. What I'll maybe do is I'll just give it like a little thing over here somewhere. Oh no, it's not. Alright, well, it left. How did it leave? Don't you have no fuel? What's up with you? Dude, how's this phantom train going? No, the back one has fuel in it. I'm kind of surprised about that. It's not magic. The middle train has fuel in it. It's not magic. There's no witchcraft happening here. It actually is working. I was just kind of curious. I thought both of them were empty.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I did though. It just works. Yeah, see, it's fine. That's what I expected it to be. There you go. Now it's good. Now it's using the proper speed. All right. Let's also check accumulators. So you're missing Bakelite, but I thought I gave it Bakelite somewhere here. Or no, I maybe didn't do that. 1 second. That's what it needed. My bad. I'm gonna have to replace that mall at some point. There you go, it's back, it's alive. Don't worry, eventually this mall will be, not as terrible? Or something? I don't know. Oh my god, everything that was like, all like, what's it missing? It's missing so many entities. Yeah, a lot of undergrounds. Mostly because core fragments stalled. Actually, no other reason. Maybe I should have stopped upgrading it, but you know. I didn't do that, so. What's with these stops? I think this was to raise the cost. Oh yeah, I was trying to make it not go this way. But I always give it like the 2 dashes to indicate that that's what that's trying to do. Yeah, these guys are good. Oh yeah, was there any other place I was trying to make more, Oh yeah, and this one I was mad about for other reasons. I'm remembering all the things that made me angry about how I set these up. Okay. Varus orbit. Yep, that's fine. And Varus is not going to need a whole lot more. Just hoping that it, you know, finishes whatever on Earth is trying to do right now. Hey, we're on Novice. I don't need anything else here. Let's switch away from space to regular gear. I guess I'm gonna do the blue ones. You know, I should probably just downgrade those belts again or something. I don't know. Every time I think I'm ready to upgrade, I'm not ready to upgrade, and this happens every time. Like I just want to be on purple belts at this point. It's a very simple thing to ask, but it's all I want. How's this one doing? Let's see. Yep, that's perfect. And like I said, I knew that the crystals were not exactly fantastic, so... It just occurred to me, I can change this. 1 sec. I don't need this anymore, because we actually bring the crystals back through other means. Is this thing wrong with this guy? What's wrong with this guy? Oh, rare metals. Right. Yeah, I haven't set that up yet, but that'll happen soon, don't worry. See, now I have enough crystals, so what's the issue now? Let's see. Wait, hold up a second. Wait a minute. Okay, so you know, as it turns out, they were actually here the whole time. Oops, I may not have set it up to pull on crystals. Hey, look, now the science can go again. I was wondering about it. How many crystals do I have here? I have 103k crystals and a lot of graphite, but that's fine.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Don't worry about it. I need to double check my speed module situation. Give me a second, guys. Where were the speed modules being made? Yeah, right here. Are they gone or no? Yeah, they're just missing crystals. That's crystals. Alright. That I may have to... beat it down here, then. I made Arquad Queen. Congratulations. See, I could actually sometimes sympathize with people taking the Dora Queen turret upgrade. But, you know. On the other hand, I'm lazy. Or, no, I like the RNG game because, you know. At some point, we all have enough RNG. Alright, I'm gonna go take some crystals down with me. Because I need that to continue to make speed modules, so... I might go refill my coffee. I unfortunately got another brand of coffee just because I wanted a little bit of a change and I don't like it, but now I have an entire thing of it, so now I'm gonna have to suck up and just drink it because I don't want to waste money. I tried a new one and didn't like it. Don't ask me what brand. I should have known better. I swear there's a government entity that's using extra data to power my CPU, RAM, and temp memory and PC has on Windows 11. No, it's they're basically they have a lot of really inefficient stuff on there now or something. I don't know what it is. It's more incompetence. It's not so much Whatever you're thinking. Can I, like, downgrade? With shift or control now? Surprised you can't do that. That's weird. Why can't you do that? Because the regular upgrade planner, you can... Oh, no, you can't. Oh, it's right-click. Right. So does the same thing happen here? You can do that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to downgrade all this then. Because I wasn't ready for this. I thought I was, but I wasn't. I was wondering, I'm like, did they actually take that into account that I want to downgrade a planner I made? And then, yes, they did. It's always nice when the interface, like, is just... Yeah, it works really well. Any other game, I would not have been surprised if it didn't work. But this one, I would have been like, why did they do that? But no, it works fine. All right. I like your the fact that your immediate inclination was to blame the government when extra resources were being used on your PC, and to that I say absolutely based. It is their fault.
Based.
There you go. He found it. I think I was in Mahalik's chat and we were having some kind of discussion about something government related. I forgot what it was. I don't remember what it was, but you know, but we were having that discussion. Factorio brings out the best in us all. Let's say that. I might go grab some coffee in a sec, guys. Oh my god, where'd this come from? I know I did this. I kind of want to move this up here or something. Brad, Jack, when can I get rid of these fusion reactors? Please, I don't want to have these anymore. I hate these things. Bro, every time I have to have this down here, and I'm shipping up steam into space. Wait, I want to get rid of them because I want to put this in space. I don't want this down here. I want an orbit. I will 100% use water ice to make the fusion reactor thing. It's literally just because of the restriction that I can't put in space is the only reason this thing is down here, and I was hoping I would be able to get rid of it at some point. You know, I want to move them, yeah. I would be doing the steam mixing thing over here if it wasn't for that. I wouldn't need this thing. I just want fusion steam, and I'm not shipping steam around. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm working on? Yeah, I know. And you saw a K2 update? I may not have. I may not have seen that. Give me a second. I should have notifications on that channel. I don't know why I don't have notifications on that channel. Let's say this one may be a skill issue. Why am I being pinged in this Discord? Not yours. Oh. Why is this guy randomly asking me to GeoWizard him? I don't know where he is. Whatever, I don't know. As someone asked me, like, where am I right now? And he's trying to make me guess, and I'm streaming, so I'm gonna do that right now. Where is it? Where's closed testing? Wait, never mind, there isn't a closed testing. Oh, it's technically on the K2 asset spot? Yeah. Fusion in space makes sense? Yes, it does. But it's just that the building doesn't let you put it there, so... Oh, you said K2? Not SC? Oh. Oh, right, yeah. I did see an update for that. Why did I not remember that? There was also an Alien Life update. Crastario to mod. 1 second. Oh, whatever you want to do. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, it's right here. It actually did sort of find it. So what was the change like again? It was added compatibility with better victory screen, enable to load game. Oh, it was some bug fixes. Oh yeah, that's why it showed up. I remember now. K2 assets. Okay, sorry. Maybe I didn't even read that one actually. Add mass to advanced turbines so it could be used by other mods. Oh. Oh. There you go. Sorry, I'm not very smart. I was not very smart. I'm gonna move this down here, I guess. Because I have to. I don't have a choice. Literally no choice whatsoever. After what I said about my PC being used and now it's not working as hard as it is right now, interesting. See, they're listing. I keep saying I'm not an artist, but I keep doing pixelites for K2OC. I mean, I feel like doing any kind of like game development stuff, you have to wear multiple hats and do things that like, you know, because I'm not artsy either, but I mean, everybody has to dip into it sometime. Tile. Okay, don't copy the tiles. Instead, give me tiles here. Don't fill gaps. Oh, it doesn't do it properly. Do I get a road port here? Superchargerinos. I thought I had one with a really hefty logistics connection. Okay, that's what we're gonna do instead. Apparently I don't have a fusion reactor available. No, I do. It's lying. Because it's probably cycling through something else, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take this one. We'll see. I mean, I can't wait for it. Sounds good. Sounds like it's gonna be a good update. 1 sec. I need to upgrade these as well. I think it's the main thing I've been waiting on, but honestly, it's my fault because again, I think I would have immediately noticed it. Well, I wouldn't have immediately noticed it probably. I actually don't know. We'll just go with yes. I probably wouldn't have immediately noticed it now I think about it. I'm invested into the mod set, so I really should have like looked at it, you know, but I didn't look at it. So I don't really have any excuses other than something. I should have, woulda, coulda, didn't, but yeah. I'm not a smart man. I don't pretend to be. You are supposed to make steam, but you don't. This one is broken somehow. Oh, that's why. Okay, now they're all good. And now I get to remove this guy, because it's in the way. Right. It's always Mike's fault? It really is, though. But in this case, it kind of was mine, because, like, I should have... Yeah. And let me actually have that closed testing channel on pinging me, actually. Oh, there you go, okay. Because it's not actually that frequent, so I actually want to know if something gets posted there. Because that kind of stuff actually helps, and I should really have that on that, but I did not, so... Okay, so that's all good now. Which means now I can hook up the rest of this, and then we're good. Don't ask how this is set up. I don't know. So they claim to go up this way, but I think I just want to have it come down. Because it's supposed to go in circles, sort of a thing. No, actually, this is correct. It should be able to go down this way. I just have to hook it up the other way. I know the water is messed up. You're gonna have to bear with me for a minute while I unmess this up. I'm gonna see if in the expansion I can actually use the what's it called? The one ways in a satisfying way. I might actually try and use it more. The one way stuff. I think they're kind of nice, and I want to try and make it work more. But yeah, getting it to, like, cooperate is sometimes a little bit of a challenge, so... It's mostly like, how do you illustrate that to the end user of who's trying to use it, right? Because I put, like, landfill beneath it, and that actually might be all I need to do. Because, like, especially in 2.0, you can just do the other things. I just wonder how it's going to impact, when you have, like, going over and under. I don't know, I just like one-way rails. It's kind of neat. Alex, great for turbo roundabout. I mean, the thing is that they're both coming in this way to the right. And this one's coming into the top, so there's really no roundabout you can have here. It actually just kind of doesn't work, to be honest. You know, crossing north of that? Oh. Not really, because that's like... Remember, it's, these are the one-ways, so... They're doing something. And I was talking about my coffee, and I'm gonna actually go get coffee. Give me a minute, guys. You're an addict, Mike? Where am I getting this from? This copper tray is hilarious. Which one? Which one were you looking at? Was it this guy? One of these ones. I like these ones. They're cool. Oh, want to go left when leaving the depot, but it can't, so it went all the way around? Oh. Yeah, I kind of didn't exactly design it. What? It really couldn't go left? Why couldn't it go left? I actually don't know why it couldn't go left. Whatever. Was it like pathfinding? No, it's not the depot. Oh, this one? Yeah, then it goes... Oh yeah, I kind of didn't set that up right, did I? Yeah, I guess I could just do that, the holding area. Yeah, I kind of put that on the other side. I didn't really do anything else with it. I was kind of lazy. Like all my landfill gas. Listen, I was incredibly lazy. It should actually look like this. Now, I don't think the holding will ever go back to the right, though, is the only thing. I don't think we'll ever get into that situation. Famous last words, I know, but... There you go. Now it's good. Where's that one going to? Oh, that's actually going to get graphite. That's actually doing what it's supposed to be doing, so it's good. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't leave that much options to get around there. So this is also the new one, right? Yes. All right, where do we want to go? Is that rare metal just in the middle of nowhere here? What is this? Yeah, why is there just rare metal here? I know it goes on to one thing, but this is like temporary. Because I'm gonna continue to expand out this base. I have to just figure out block sizes. We actually should make a block right now, actually. There's almost 100 hours of rolling for the queen. Been there. I remember getting frustrated, and then I remember Melon coming into my chat going, skill issue. City blocks? Yeah, we're doing the, like, what do you think this is? One lane city blocks. City issue, exactly. I need to throw it down somewhere. I don't want to just put on a super skill world or whatever. Is it a final block down? Thanks, Mahalik. If there's one thing I could trust, it's my ineptitude of making these things. I think I have to go into a thing mode. I don't think there's enough. Actually, there might be enough space on the Holiday planet. Actually, now I think about it. Give me a second. I don't want to load up another save if I can help it. I'm really lazy. Yeah, there's plenty of space here. We're good. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say... We're doing some block designs. So they go... Remember that we go clockwise in one of the directions. I'll start with this one. This will be clockwise. So it's 2 blocks then. This one's clockwise, right? I actually don't remember. So it helps much more to have this go. No, this one's not clockwise. This one's counterclockwise. Actually, what the hell am I doing here? 1 second. I'm on drugs. You know, it really does help just to make a like a clockwise one to start. But it doesn't look. Oh yeah, that's right. I used the through one. I used the through one. That's why. So I was on drugs. I do this. So I'm gonna start with clockwise. So you start with this. That's not clockwise, is it? No, clockwise would be, so that has to go up. What the fuck? Oh. So you can't flip that, weirdly enough. Yeah, that's clockwise. So then you go... yeah, so you'd go like here. So this has to go up. So that's what I do. I start with clockwise. This is my... Dude, I made this blueprint myself, by the way, which is why it's so awful. Because I like awful blueprints, is how I go. So, again, if you're going up and doing that, that's clockwise again. So you go there and down. So that's clockwise. So now what I have to do is for the rest of these, I have to make kind of an adjacent things. Why is it one off? What's one off? What are you referring to? What's one off? You're scaring me. I need to know why it's one off. Yeah, could have one. Does Wirebox work on things that are a little bit off? By the way, I know this looks really weird. This is why it'd actually be much better to just go into a demo world because it becomes a lot more obvious. You know what? It doesn't work with Wirebox like this. I'm gonna take this with me. I thought it had a bit more, and not game blueprints. Put it over here. But why is Novice Orbit complaining about lubricant? Give me a second. How are you not lubricated? Oh, it's because it's failing to make any more. Where's the lubricant? It's over here. How on earth did that happen? When on earth did I disconnect one single pipe? I guess I was trying to add more lubricant, is my guess. Okay, now it's fine. Yeah, now it's going back up. Okay. Let's go to save here. And I gotta go load up a little demo thing. So these are kind of moderately important. Can't do anything else while it's saving. Wonder what memory I'm up to now. 8. It's actually it's 9.2 gigabytes actually of my save or my memory. That's what it's at. Let's see. That's not testing. Wait, how's that testing? Horrifying SC. BBBB. Let's go to BBBB. I have some really interesting names here for my saves. So what was one off again? I need to know what was one off. It's important. Bro, why is it taking so long to do this? Oh, there we go. Okay. I think it's just like really like shutting that all down. Alright, don't care. This is just something I was testing out. This is when we were designing the original ship design. You know, I didn't really make an empty world here. Why would I not do that? See, these are pies. Maybe this is a better one. Let's try this save. I just don't want the trees. Oh no, you know what? I can just make a save. What am I talking about? Sorry, it's Cyberson that crashes when I make a new thing, but it won't crash if I what's it called? It won't crash if I do this. Sorry, that's always what the issue is. It's Cyberson that crashes new games. I thought being too tired to remember the cover was my whole stick. I need to tell you, I'm actually running on 5 hours of sleep right now because that's how I work. Cheat mode, yeah. There's like a cheat where you can use to reveal the map, but I don't remember what it is. 3 right now, you're about 6 now? Okay, well, it's not a contest, alright? And if it was, you're winning, so now I feel bad. Where's my... Train one way, no lamps. That's not the one. I need SC one way, no lamps. There you go, that's the one. Bro, I'm totally gonna... I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna totally change my blueprints around. Okay, so we got that for the other thing. Oh, of course it... One second. Better. I need to also let the game play and remove its CMEs. Like Earth is being CME'd right now, you know? There you go. Alright. We don't need the game to be actually running. Sorry, I hate going into like a little sandbox world, but I'm like, in this case, I'm like, I kind of have to, I think, I feel. 'Cause I'm like looking at this right now, and I'm like, eyeballing, and I'm like, rail signal's in the way. So you're going up, you're going sideways. This brings it from... No, it's the other way. That's why it's complaining. It's up and going up like that, essentially. Why is it always complaining about rail signals being in the way? I don't understand. What's it doing? What did I do? Oh, I added a 4-way. Right. I remember now. So why are my 4-ways not compatible with the other one? Who designed this blueprint and why is it me? Bro, I want to change this. I want to make like the ultimate, like... I want to make the ultimate setup for this, guys. You don't even know. So Cyberson crashing blueprints sandboxes? No, you just can't make a new game with Cyberson. That I'm actually not kidding. You just can't do that. I don't know why it works that way, but you can't. I think it's conflicting with another mod or Pi or something. Oh, I've seen that bug? Yeah. So how do you add Cyberson to a new game? Easy. I started the game and then added Cyberson. That's why. That was legitimately what I did. I don't know if that's what they intended for you to do, but yeah, that's what I did. Alright, here is one of the blocks of all time. Hey, don't tell me I'm an idiot. Especially when it's true, I can't take that. So these are going this way.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
You can't just tell someone that they're an idiot. You have to imply it through trolley means. I need a through. That goes down, so like this. 1, 2. I need to delete the trees and rocks. So these go, let's see, these go up, and that goes left. So I think I had it on the right configuration before. But I think I want it to go, like, through, don't I? I don't remember. Yeah, no, I had a... Why am I so fucking dumb? Sorry. I have a blueprint for that. I need to use it. I keep looking at the wrong one. Is what I keep doing. Anyways. Gamer. Yeah, these are also the really weird ones too. Well, you know, they could be... Yeah, I'll see what I want to do with that, so... Yes. When you so you like make a new game, save, exit, and load existing save with the mod added, yeah. That's it. That's exactly what I did. Because I basically had asked during early on.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
I asked during early on in the Pi run. I'm like, does anyone want to? Should I try CyberSyn? And the answer I got was yes. So. It's a through, right? Yeah, like that. So now it's going this way. 1, 2. So that one goes, accepts it from the side, goes up. This one goes the other way. Sorry, I'm trying to map this out. This is why I did it here, because it's so just easier to do. It's like that, right? Yes. Because this one's just going up all the time. Okay, I think I got the rest of it basically down, except for this guy, who I decided not to do that with. Yeah, I don't remember what direction this is going in. That's going from the right, and that's going up, right? Yeah. Right, and up. Okay, that seems to work, right? I think we're in business. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just quickly check a train, though. Welcome to my pain. This one goes this way. There you go. We have something that resembles a city block. So does this not hook up to that when it's that far away? Because I was kind of hoping I could just do that, because I'm really lazy. Copper wire. I was hoping I could have it further apart, because they're actually usually not further apart. Yep, it can be. I just have to connect these. I may have to give it an extra one on the sides, because otherwise it's not connected. Yeah, I'll just do that, that's fine. I don't mind doing that. Rock is in the way. Kind of train check cities. It looks like a windmill of friendship. Are the are the trains gonna arrive on time? Yes, they are. Hi, Rick. How you doing? These are one-way trains, and they're not like whatever you're thinking. They're fine. Although the rest of my builds, I can't say much about that. Hopefully you're doing fine, Rick. Hopefully everything is good. Listen, I've done enough things in this game like that. Why are city blocks so big? For several reasons. Just give me a second to do that. Because of the fact that they're one-way trains, they have to be like this. So when you have a train that can essentially start over here, it actually can only go around in a circle like that. So it could go like this, up, down, like that kind of a thing. That's kind of how it goes. I'm kind of tracing with my thing. So really what it is, no identical block has the same sort of adjacencies. Can you collide the trains into each other? You should collide them into each other. It'd be so cool to collide them into each other. You can with Renai Transportation. You can use that mod. That's a good mod. Rick, this game's just up your alley. You should just play it right now. Don't delay, start today. Just saying, you got enough of the nerdism that you can do it. I'm just saying. Trains are late, yes, I know. It's good though, it's fine. I just have to make sure that these copper wires are connected, and that's it. You're gonna totally play it, dude? Hold on, let me get my G3 and go full metal. Yeah, okay. I think that's not exactly the kind of game it is, but you know. Maybe, Rick, or maybe. You do that after you get Helldivers too, man. Although I think well, the funny thing was, you know, Pat refunded it when he had the opportunity, so he was not a big fan of the game though. He doesn't like high pressure co-op shooter games apparently. Therefore, you should play it, Rick. You'd love it. Let me not have the signals. I'm just trying to see these connections. There's a problem over here. That's why, like, I would love it to be, like, double chunk aligned or something, like, instead of whatever I did with it right now, so... I will, at some point, make a better train layout, and I'm gonna have that for the expansion or something. I don't know when. Okay, it looks like they're all good now. These are all fine. Based Pat, he makes his own rules and doesn't afraid of anything. He's playing Dota right now. Don't encourage him. He's playing Dota. That's what he's doing instead of playing that game with me. Actually, we played Stellaris yesterday. Stellaris was pretty fun. Bold kind of sold me on it, so I was like, I went to Pat, and Pat has the expansion ready. Is there a reason why this is... Alright, there's something wrong with Wirebox tool. 1 second. So it's probably down at the bottom of the list. Yo, he's playing Dota while blaring bass on Toronto speakers? Of course he is. Wouldn't have it either way. And with no pants as well. This is the lore I've created for him. Where's the Wirebox tool? Mode red and green. It only does cables. Useless. Actually, I didn't even seem to do that, to be fair. Because I highlighted the whole system and it was like, oh, you know what it does? It only connects things that are connected by copper. So I have to just make sure the copper connections are good, and then I can hook them up. Or maybe it doesn't, because it didn't do that one either. But I don't know how this works. one over here too. Sorry I have to do this, but I have to do this. It's not a suggestion, it's a requirement. Behind the scenes of the movie made me feel too miserable for the actors. Oh, that one? Yes. I know, I remember that one. Wasn't there something they did with it that was, you know what, well, hold up a second. I just noticed something. You had Dead, by the way? Ever since I removed my history, it stopped bringing me back to Dark Synthwave, by the way. I'm just mentioning that. Disable YouTube history, it makes so much sense to do. It makes it so much better. I just realized it actually went to a sensible song next that I actually like. So, will this actually hook it all up or no? Let me just check to see if it's all in. I think it's good now. I think we're done. Can't wait to find out what problems this layout has. These are pretty good looking though. I actually like these a lot. They're really cool. Okay, I'm a fan of this. Okay, we're good to go. No, I don't want to fill in the gaps. That's it. Don't need this anymore. That's exactly it. So you see how they have like corners around it like this? Because they go in circles. That's how the turns work. And this turns here. But this does not turn like that. But eventually you get to these points where you have to do something else with it. But this is like way better. Let's load up some train chips. Non-built, so filmed in the UK in January, so they were lying in the wet dirt at 5 degrees. Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, they were trying to get the whole like realistic aspect of it. Good movie though. It was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. I mean, called classic. What can you do? I'm trying to think of another movie that had like a really weird like development path or something with it, that they did some really strange things to the actors, but yeah. That's the main one I can think about. That one's the most interesting one. Alright, so is this a... Yep, so this one is a... No, it's not. Never mind. This one did something completely stupid and random, so 1 second. So what I want to do is I want to start putting this down, but the problem is I didn't exactly give the space enough leeway to do whatever I want to do with it. It's almost like it's like this, kind of. And then up there I just don't do anything with it. Yeah, this is kind of what I figured it would be, and this bottom part would be something completely different. And that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we've now decided what we're doing. I love how I remove the suggestions and just like YouTube becomes instantly like 10 times better. Without even noticing it. Yeah, you just have to turn off history, because history will just be like, it's going to just remember it forever, and whoever coded that was exceptionally lazy. Like, it's actually just, like, I'm just blaming the person who wrote that thing. It's just like, they just don't, they put too much bias on like, what you've seen in the past. And it really irritates me. Ah. Okay, thank God it didn't get destroyed. Sorry, I panicked for a second there. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a... Where's it at? I'm gonna copy this guy into... Apparently I did not even give it the name I thought I did, because you have to press... Oh, right, you have to press accept. You know, I kind of want to have it over here. S... E... Block. Rail. Where's the rail? There you go. Because someone will probably... If I had to guess, I'm gonna just put it inside my game blueprints. I don't need to have it in my normal ones. Okay, there you go. Because someone might want it, so I'll just... Yeah, sometimes I get that. People want to steal my blueprints, that's fine. Where's, no ghosts? And what I'll do for this one is it will grab one-way connection. Is there a reason why... I know what it's doing that. That's going one way, and that's the other way. Oh, I didn't put any row ports or anything on it, but I don't think I really want to. I also didn't give it any lubricant pipes. Should I give it both of those? Hey, okay. Let me go put the thing in there. I'm just debating if I do that right now. I just don't know. I mean, lubricant pipes probably, at the very least. Simrak heard me saying I like the music it switched to, so...
Hello!
Brings all the music in. I was like, get it, boy. It's... Yeah, that's why I thought this is going the wrong way now. But I'll fix that. Interesting. That's why I want to do this right now, because I'm in the middle of changing blocks. So someone was asking why they're so large, the blocks. Because the way it works, it could have 1, 2 trains waiting, is what I did. I want to have it do that. And given the fact I have this length of trains, which is 2.8, this is the best way of making it chunk aligned, basically. It was the best way. Yeah, I actually want these to be like self-replicating blocks, actually. You can also use it if you want bigger trains, yeah. Because I think in vanilla-wise, I would probably use, probably 3.8 trains and not 2.8. Either 3.8 or 4.8. Probably, yeah, I think it was 3.8. No Blueprint Laboratory? No, it didn't work. I tried it. Sad, well, not my fault. I tried it. Not sure I'd want to use trains in vanilla. What do you mean you wouldn't want to use trains in vanilla? Are you referring to like vanilla speeds and not like Pyadodons or SEK2? I mean, those are its own thing. 1 second. I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna just remove the polls just in case. wait, it's this one. Sorry, I did have it here. Yeah, so the main thing I want to do is roll port this bad boy up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put this over here. I forgot to basically add this in. What I might do is I might put the pipes in first. Oh, right. Because I gave it this. Pause. I'm thinking about just putting it through the center and then... Because I did this in Pionodons too. But I gave Pionodons a lot more of it. Like, I don't need to ship GC to RC or BC to make it on site. I don't know. I'm debating how to best do... Maybe I should just do lubricant ad hoc or something. Yeah, I think the lubricant I'll just do ad hoc, maybe. I don't think I'll just make it available. Kind of lazy. Would that be over here? I think we just went to the next song. It did. It actually went to the next song. You get one. It sounded like it changed, so... You get one, and only one. You damn, you noticed? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Oh my god, these fucking rollports are huge. You know what? No, you know what? I changed my mind again. I'm just gonna get Spidertrons to make this. Why am I bothering to... Well... It makes it a little bit more manual, but you know what? Here's the thing. We're trying to go to these rollports at some point. Which definitely don't fit in these anyway, so who cares? Because then these have, like, the longest rollport range you could ever imagine. Look at this. It goes, like, all the way, like... It's like each block can have one, essentially. And that's amazing. I love that, actually, so much. And I want that instead. I should see how far we are away from that, but, Same bad way he's got range. Yeah, the range changed. That's how I could tell. It tripped me up. I'm not gonna need that many blocks anyways, because it's just novice blocks. I'm not doing it really anywhere else, so... Because I actually have spiders here-ish. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of, I'm gonna have to change these. That's input, and that goes up. I need the, yeah, it's the through one, right? Yeah. So, up and up. There you go. That's up. So this is supposed to go the other way now, so now I have to flip these all around again. But I have to wait for this to all get placed first. And I have to also remove the capsules. Is there anti-creep capsules? We actually could have this. I mean, to be fair, it only spawns on novice anyways, but, you know. Let's deal with this. I guess I was going to place it down, but they're... I'll just go over there myself and do it. Because I forgot that it's always in the way, basically. But it requires 20,000 science for me to effectively get rid of it all. So, Given that I trimmed the map when I was finished, that got rid of most of it, so... Hey, wait a minute, you cheat, etc. Creep tissue? We generate it through other means, we don't need it. Did Helldivers 2 add the cape? As far as I don't know. To be fair, I'm not gonna be really super critical, but, like, their development process is sort of slow right now, it seems. Actually, most of the problems I have with Helldivers right now is the fact that everything is really underwhelming in terms of balance. It always feels like the best weapons are just really just there as the best weapons are not the best because they're like overpowered. The best weapons are the best because nothing else really seems viable in it. So got a bit of balance issues, I think. But I think I'm not the only one complaining about that. But I'm not really complaining, actually, to be honest. I checked the server. Everyone's been whining about shitty overbalance. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like I think the pack that came out. My friend was saying it was really bad, so I'm like, alright, I'm just not gonna get it. There's nothing good in there. Although I'll say that the Eruptor, when that came out, felt overtuned, but it was mostly the fact that you had way too much ammo for it. That was actually what I felt was the issue with it. It wasn't the fact that it, like, there was anything else up with it. That was anything good or whatever. I guess we have everything now. We go bring Spidertrons around. Because, like I was saying, it was going to get nerfed because it was actually disproportionately better than a lot of other weapons. But yeah. They apparently nerfed solo players hard. Yeah, because they added more, time, they added more, what was it? The waves were more often the patrols. I don't feel like that was fair to them, because the thing is, when you have more players, you can have more versatile loadouts. Like, for example, like, whenever I play with 4, if someone else has a backpack, I'll take their backpack item after a little bit. I feel like the players should have actually been always a little bit stronger, but apparently they disagreed. I don't know what they're doing with the balancing, to be honest. Actually, they're not balancing it really well at all. It's almost like it's kind of weird because it feels like it was accidentally fun when it came out, kind of a thing, and now it's just they're getting serious about nerfing a PvE game. It's like, what? Like, you can make things strong and overpowered. That's one of the best things about a PvE game. You know, because there's no players to whine and complain about, like, the fact they're getting killed by something constantly. They're kind of bouncing it like a competitive shooter for some reason. I don't even know why. Yeah, the vision like at GGG. Yeah, maybe it is. Like, they want you to grind or something? I don't even know. ASS. I don't fully understand it, to be honest. Yeah, but they added more patrols, and that doesn't really make any sense. I thought I was actually in a good spot where it was. Because I did a little bit of solo venturing on my own. I thought I was actually fine the way it was. And they also have different communities where Discord is super positive to anything and doing somebody shitting on them. I don't go to Reddit, so I'm just going by my own thing, which is like the things that my friends say. That's my source, is the people I know, essentially. And like my own feeling, like, because when I saw the Eruptor nerfs, I'm like, this is kind of busted now. It's I don't even use it. You saw me, like, I just adjust to whatever, like, the game kind of makes me do, and in that case it made me stop using the Eruptor. I don't use the Eruptor anymore. That's how bad the balance changes were. They made me stop using that weapon. That was it. That's why I didn't agree with it. Because I'm like, it's so bad now, what's the point? But, like, I feel like I use the, whatever it is, the Dominator gun, because it's basically like a shotgun. Like, the stats don't make any sense, because it's like, I just, I want DPS, right? But they don't have any really differing characteristics. Like, they're, like, I always like the sniper kind of loadout kind of stuff, but they don't have anything like that. they're just gonna have like damage. It either does damage or it doesn't do damage. That's what it is. Like the Eruptor didn't really matter, like in terms of its DPS. It was just like, you know, I don't know. It's really weird how they're balancing it. But that's how I feel like the guns are. They either do damage or they're not. Yeah, friends? Are they in the room with you right now? Yeah. Listen, everyone on the stream is my friend. That's how it works. Source, I made it up. That's how it works. I'm just gonna put that back the way it was. So what I'm gonna do is, and this should work, is I should be able to just go here, pull the blueprint, and just do this again. See, just like that. And then we have a bunch of city blocks. Sort of. I think there's way too many things it has to put down actually right now. Let me just put it right back the way it was, because it's not catching up anymore. How are they doing for... Oh yeah, they're kind of done on rails, aren't they? It's sort of like Call of Duty, different shades of wishy-washy. Well, I think it's more like things either feel like they're good, like not necessarily that they're good. They either feel like they're worthwhile, or they just feel like they're terrible. That's the two extremes that they're currently on, and there's no in between. At least in my experience, that's how it's kind of felt. Like the do you remember the Quasar? It was that laser rocket launcher thing, right? And the thing is with that one, you can only fire like, I think it was like once every 10 seconds or something. Because when you take into account the charge up time and the cooldown time, that's how long it took, right, to fire things. And it wasn't that the Quasar was good, it was more that everything else was bad. Because it did the same damage, and like the recoilless, you reload, and that takes like a crap ton of time to reload anyways, so, you know. It was just really random. So I'm like, and then they nerfed it, and you're like, well, what do I do now? I'm literally using the expendable anti-tank now. That's what I use nowadays. Because because I don't want to use the recoilless. It's just that bad. And if they nerf the expendable anti-tank, then I'm probably just gonna not play the game, because I don't want to. They're unfun. They're not really good. Because like with those like reloadable ones, you're like, well, I'm spending like, what, like 5 or something seconds reloading it and just standing there doing nothing. Because at least with a Quasar I could run around, that's why it made it good. But 5-second reload, like, holy smokes. What were they thinking with that? I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. And then they nerfed it, and they bugged it with the nerf. It's only stupid because they bring it because of chargers. Oh, are you talking about the recoilless or the eats or something? And also, yeah, generally chargers, I think everyone agrees, are just kind of not fun when you face like 3 of them at the same time, so. I've kind of gotten used to them, but like, I can understand people's complaints about that too. It's, yeah, it's warranted. I have to flip these guys around, by the way. Because these are supposed to be going to the right. I just want to make sure that the rails are in the right position. But they're doing good, look at that, that's excellent. The laser thing? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I use the anti-tank thing, and then the thing I'll notice sometimes is it doesn't like it takes like 3 rockets to kill something. And I have no idea if it's like a lag thing or what, because that sometimes has happened. That's been fun. They have like weird latency issues where like certain types of damage don't work. So, and granted, yeah, they could have all the time in the world, but the thing is, I'm finding right now is like the changes they do are too little, too late sometimes. Like it's taking a really long time to fix some things, you know. And I get it. I think they're most of their development powers now just going into something. I think they're working on some other things right now, like the kind of like the long-term parts of the game, right? I think that's what I believe that's what they're doing. I'm out of speed modules, aren't I? I thought I gave it a bunch down here. Let's see. Where's my mercenary crystals? Yeah, I have 142. So is there a reason it doesn't actually bring any down? Like it's over here somewhere. I put it here, right? Maybe I need to put like 15k down. Because I had a wondrous system that would bring it. Yeah, see, there it is. Yeah, you know what? That's what it was. They don't have all the time they need. They do need to keep the momentum before they lose a player base, kind of like Pal World. Did Pal World really lose momentum? Like, I wasn't like too much into it, but I could see like someone who's like really into like Pokemon games and stuff being really into it. Did Pal World lose its momentum? Like just is it just flat out dead now or something, or what? I haven't kept up with it. Down to 30k peak, which is more than what I expected. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, every game's gonna like lose players as it goes, but yeah. I mean, the same thing happens for PoE. They do a new league, and then people drop off, and you know, and so on and so forth. That's how that life cycle goes. You know, I maybe didn't do it. Probably didn't give it any. Where's the beacons? There. No, I did do that. Never mind. I didn't do something with it. Alright, don't know what I was planning here, but didn't do a particularly good job. Sure, we wouldn't care about the player nest now since the PSN change. Oh, I think they do. I think they do care. It's supposed to be a live service game. That's the way it was intended to be. I would say they do care. I would say they definitely care. The thing is, HD2 has 80% of the PC player base. Yeah. Which makes you really wonder what on earth they were thinking with that PSN thing, but I don't know. Sony gonna be Sony. What are you gonna do? But I will admit, I fully do not understand what the hell they were doing. That seemed to me to be like all kinds of levels of stupid, but you know, it is what it is. They think quarterly make number go up? I mean, yeah. That's a very possible thing that they were doing with it. Dude, how much Mercenary do you need for this? It's 10 per second. Hold up a second here. 1 second. How much does this need? 80 a second? What? What? Who made it 80 a second? That's like more than processing units. That's a lot of reverse rate. How much reverse rate is that? No wonder I've been eating through it. That seems like a lot. That's great. So, you know my reverse rate core fragments? Yeah, it's using like all of it. Just for just for core frags. That's great. Seems like you need reverse rate. Well, that's why I went to a core fragment planet with it. I feel like it's a requirement actually. That's so weird. I wouldn't have expected that actually. Well, let's go tap into some of these guys then. That's why we went to this planet, so we could get it. I just go over here and then give it another roundabout. I don't think it's going to actually make it all the way to the end, but we'll see. Where's our consumption is not balanced? Yeah, I'm going to have to agree to that. That one is a little bit too much. 40, that's probably about, I would say, either 10 or 20 times more than it should. Well, no, so not 10. I mean, it requires 12 processing units. What's the it depends what the relative resource cost of processing units are. But yeah, that's a lot of immerserite. But that's why I went to an immerserite core planet. I mean, I was going to do that anyways, but I just realized that's actually just literally eating all the cores. Like, I will have, like, the ability to just throw in some raw immerserite from here, and I'll put into non-cores, is what I'll likely do. I see that it stopped, though, for some reason. Let's make sure it doesn't stop, because stone and something else is backed up. Core frag's not flowing. Something happened here. Really? Is it that? So iron's not going because it can't remove it, and there's no vulcanite. What happened to the vulcanite? I should have had a bunch on that surface there, you would think. Let's see, vulcanite. Maybe I'm not requesting it or something. Where's it at? I don't think I'm requesting it. I should actually no. It's a standard default for everything. It should have it. It should always have the vulcanite around. That's a core fragment planet. Which one was it? It was. There's probably something wrong somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, it's this guy, right? You're not asking for it. I wonder why. No, it just brought some over. Maybe I need to have more vulcanite available or something? I don't know. Yeah, there they go. Now it's coming in. You know what? I'm gonna up the amount of vulcanite every planet takes. That's what I'm gonna do. We now have vulcanite from core fragments. There's actually no reason not to. Which one is it? This one. Yeah, I put like 1,000. I'm gonna put 2,500 there. There you go. And now they'll just take from this guy. Because I'm like, this actually makes a lot of sense to do. Because our vulcanite is now free. I don't get it from like any other source. Hi, what's your issue? Repaths. Oh, it won't go in because it's waiting for this guy, is what it's doing. Yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to. Also, no guaranteed core fragment that got fixed. Yes, it did. I believe I have a guaranteed core fragment planet now. I should check my Calidus. Maybe that happened after this run started. Let's see, what do I like I just go for, where is it at? Moons and that. Immerserite. Actually, I'll just sort it by core fragment. We'll just see if anything's adjacent to Calidus. Actually, I guess it doesn't really help, does it? Actually, you have the tree, now that I think about it. If you type in Calidus, no, wouldn't do that. You have to just find it in the list, is what you have to do. Okay, hi. Give me this one, this one, this one. Astrobelts can't have immerserite. You know, I feel like Astrobelts in this game don't get enough love. They're really nice. Cordova, Capellius, Calidus. Yep, I started my run after that change. I know, I thought it happened after. I know what you're talking about, though. They did do it, but I did not start with the immerserite core fragments. Oh yeah, so you could potentially roll a... Oh yeah, you just look at the map, the top resources visible. Yeah. I mean, I just did this and it's the same thing. So you could roll like absolutely no immerserite on like any of your moons. I just realized. I'm kind of lucky that I had at least one that had it, I guess. Does it actually tell you? Yeah, I guess it's whatever this is then. But I guess it's like, yeah, you're rolling the dice, especially with BZ. BZ my biggest criticism of BZ, it continues to be that it definitely dilutes the fragments majorly. But that might be more of an SC generation issue. It really should take things that are like not novice core fragments and probably like reduce its like frequency by about like, I don't know, a lot. I would probably maybe like 3/4 of what it was or something. Something like that. Good job, buddy. Hey, it's my ship. Yep. The greatest ship known to humankind. The greatest ship. I may have to give this some more love, though. Give it a second. Then I'm gonna say no ghosts. Because ghosts are spooky. And yeah, I don't want to do that one either. This is now connected now. That's good. So that great friendship was the greatest ship for EVE Online. Yeah. Actually, I'd never played much EVE Online. I played it one time, didn't understand it, and then never touched it again, to be honest. I think the thing that turned me off from EVE Online when I was like younger was the interface is confusing. So I didn't play it after that. I'm kind of glad I never got hooked onto MMOs. Honestly, everyone who talks about MMOs, it's like they ruin my life kind of thing. I mean, that's most games. It's like League of Legends too. League of Legends ruined my life. Same deal. Alright, I'm gonna just have these guys pop around. Alright. Factorio is an MMO? No, it's not. Same every game we got hooked on, Minecraft Factorio has been mostly single player. Yeah. Let's admit though, Minecraft and Factorio also ruined our lives, but probably in more positive ways. Not in toxic multiplayer settings, you know. Because dang, those games can get you really heated. They can get really bad. Very influenced my life far more than I could imagine. Yeah, no, that's good. That's great. That's definitely a more success story. For me, it was StarCraft. StarCraft was my thing. Even that lovely campaign editor. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the campaign editor for StarCraft, but it's like Star Edit, StarCraft editor. So it was something like, yeah, it looked like this kind of thing. But the thing that you did with it was, and this was when I was like, I was like 7, 8 years old or something. But like, they had a little system. Where's it at? I'm trying to find a screenshot of it. You can't really open this, and I certainly can't probably open it under Linux. Yeah, so someone made a scripting language out of it. This guy's like a Chad. He made like a scripting language out of it. Where was the interface for it? So when you made maps, you got to like place things and set locations and stuff. Where's the triggers? Yeah, it looked like this. No, that's the sounds that were in there. That's one of the interfaces that you could do. Where's the triggers? Oh, come on. They had it some. Well, let me see if I can find like triggers. Yeah, it looked like this. It was no coding whatsoever. It was a UI thing. They keep just showing off like this stuff that doesn't make any sense though. I'm trying to find like a good screenshot of what it actually looked like. Yeah, it's like this. You add action, it has an action there. So it's really basic like scripting. It was the most basic scripting. Yeah, it looked like this. It looked like yeah, this guy has a classic one. This is not actually what it is, but it was sort of like this, where you go conditions, neutral commands, at least one item, give one item thing. And so for like, I don't know, like for like, actually it wasn't like 7 or 8. I was like probably like early teens. So like this kind of a thing got me into programming. Because I would make maps in that, I'd like script it out, and I would be like really like super happy, and it got me into that like attitude of like, you know, I'm like, oh cool, I made the computer do something weird kind of thing, and then I liked it. It was so good. Weirdly enough, that's what influenced it. And then the StarCraft 2 campaign editor was really bad. So, some people will disagree with that, but I thought it was really bad. I actually made something with it too. I worked with it. And I was so excited when it came out because I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna make maps again and all that kind of stuff. Or not necessarily making maps, but I'm like, I'm gonna work with the tooling again or whatever. And then they made it really bad. It wasn't very good. It had several problems. It was more like they went to some like actor system, which is I think a really whoever designed it over-engineered it is what they did. They went to some kind of like actor system. I forget what it's called, but it was the data entry for that was so terrible that like when you want to change anything, they're like, oh, it's so powerful, you can do anything you want. But it was like, if you look at what the people did with the StarCraft 2 editor, by the way, like some of the really crazy stuff, like the MMO thing like that, you have to understand those people are insane, and they spent a lot of time on something comparable to effectively like actual game development time. They spent all that time making that thing, and they can't make any money off of it. And they deserve to make money off of it, believe me. But like because of the way that the Blizzard licenses, they spend all that time doing that. They can never make money off of it. Because obviously Blizzard doesn't want to let another Dota happen again, you know. But like it's really actually really sad. Because they put so much effort into some of those things, and then like they would have been better suited doing something in Unreal or something else. Because like the one map I did, which was the Special Forces Elite in StarCraft 2, that one took a month, and it was all data editor basically after a certain point, and it wasn't even that complicated of a map. It was really simple, or like scenario or whatever. And I was like, I was like done. It wasn't even coding. It had nothing to do with coding. It was all the data editor in that stupid engine. It was so bad. Maybe they improved it since then, but I don't know. I feel kind of bad for anybody who does things in the arcade, just because I just feel like a Blizzard really just underappreciates it, in a way. Just because they're all salty about how, like, Dota was bought by Valve, that's really what it was. Wait, you made Special Forces? Yes, I did. The original one, yeah. Well, okay, sorry, not the StarCraft 1 one, but I made the one that was really popular on the StarCraft 2 base. I open sourced it. So, usually my name is in there somewhere. Sometimes they take it out, I don't really care. I just left it open for, like, other people to do stuff. Mine is way different than the ones you probably played, though. But they used it as a baseline. It started that whole, like, craze of people doing that, but yeah. You still play SF5 now and then? Yeah, you could probably find somewhere on there my name in the credits, probably. You can say just like something Mike Ladd, and that's it. Ray, we can't put this over here. Well, I guess I don't care. I guess I'm just gonna over here. But yeah, no, that was my contribution to StarCraft. Was I did the Special Forces Elite. Why would you need to be credited just for Desert Car? I don't need to be credited. I don't care. I mean, in the spirit of open source, you're supposed to leave credits in there, and at least for, like, StarCraft mapping, I guess, usually people would do it, because they're like, well, I use this guy's thing and whatever, but to be fair, like, the current iteration is so different now that it's like, not really mine anymore, I would say. I just kind of got the ball rolling, and that was it. But like the basic gameplay loop was what I did, and I did a very piss poor job at it, by the way, because it's very exploitable. It wasn't a very good gameplay loop. Let me tell you, I'm not proud of it. So I did a like a little run of it on YouTube actually, and I talked about what I did with it, but the design wasn't that good. Okay, so okay, here's the thing. There's a bit more of a story to that if you don't know the story. All right, so this is when the editor first came out, right? So when StarCraft first came out, and they were like trying to get like the ball rolling with people making mods or something. And I'm not Mike Tract. I'm building factory and just telling a story. Don't be mean to me. But it was like they were trying to get the ball rolling with people making maps in their editor, right? And so what they did was they made they had a mapping contest, and so I wanted to submit something to that mapping contest. And I'm like, oh, I really like Special Force Elite in StarCraft 1. I really like that one. Sorry, not Special Forces Elite. It was just called Special Forces. And I couldn't take Special Forces because some jerk made a really fast one and took the name. You had to actually like reserve namespaces or something. I don't even know. But someone made a really bad one or something, and then like it was like he was learning. I'm not gonna. Sorry, I shouldn't shit on him. He was learning. Everyone was learning at the time. But this is one of the many things that Blizzard did that was kind of crappy, which is they made namespaces for maps for some reason. So yeah, then they added that, and then I don't know. It was just kind of like all kinds of stupid. But anyways, so that's why I had to call mine Special Forces Elite, because I had to remove it, kind of thing. That Michael seems to be a surname as well. Yep, pretty much. Anything you stuck on me it's probably not me. It's very commonly a name on something else. It's used everywhere. I'm not very good at naming things, but yeah. But yeah, so they made this map contest or whatever, and then and so I wanted to submit it for that. So I basically worked really hard and rushed down like a month is what I did. And then and I didn't even win. I didn't even come close. Like the first prize was like you go to BlizzCon. Second prize was I don't even remember. I think there was like a monetary thing in there somewhere too. And I didn't win. However, I was the only submission that actually got played. So what they did was they took some kind of weird like cannon defense game mode, and I forgot what the other one was. And then I was a bit salty on that, to be honest. I'm like, man, my entry was the only one people actually played, because it was really popular on the map portal for like a month, like I don't know, for 3 months I think, and that's it. And then I moved on to something else because I'm like I kind of hated working with the data editor, so. And when I say like I hated it, I really hated it. It was quite possibly the worst thing I'd ever done. So again, it might be different now. I don't know. If someone that works with the editor now, they would probably know more than I would at this point. That was just my experience with it when in the very early stages. It was just really, really painful to work with. I mean, you wouldn't find a lot if you were to go with my real name. My brother's even better. You happen to have the same name. This is a problem, but you have too much stuff on the internet now, I guess. Actually, it's not really much of a problem, I'd say. But yeah. And there's not much else to that story. That's just it. I'm just reminiscing on the my experience with the StarCraft editor. It's the closest I've ever done to like actual game development, and it was okay. Again, I had fun learning it, and the thing I was really happy about was that people got something out of it. And then I just, like I said, I just left it open. Oh, I remember leaving the open thing. Yeah, so they made this big thing about, like, map protection of, like... so a common thing in StarCraft 1 people would do is because the maps were, like, pretty much peer-to-peer, right? Someone would just take someone else's, like, map or scenario or whatever, and they would just, like... you know, someone would put like, 100 hours of work into something, and someone would go like LOL, and they would just like download it, just change the name in the string editor or something, and then put it back up. So you'd get like a lot of like stolen maps, right? And so people became really antsy of like, oh, this is my 100 hours of hard work. I don't want anyone to steal the map or whatever, right? So and I don't think it was a really big issue because like there was mapping communities and stuff, and people knew who the people who made the stuff were. It was really obvious who made the stuff, and nobody stole things from each other, that kind of thing. So it was fine the way it was. But anyways, yeah, no, but they were like big on like like map protection stuff and like making it so you can't look at other people's maps or something, or look at other people's like whatever they worked on. And I'm like, that's kind of stupid because I really like open source stuff. So the first thing I did was I never locked it. I always kept it open. I was trying to like make a point of that, which is why like I said, it's what spawned all the other ones in the first place. Because I think I was the only person who did that. Because everyone was like, I don't want someone taking my work away, and I'm like, whatever. I'm just like, I don't really care if someone gets something out of it, someone gets something out of it. That's it. I actually MIT like almost everything I post online for like code or something. Because I just don't care. I just like, you know, if you're gonna do that, yeah. Some guy stole my aura calculator. Actually, speaking of that aura calculator, is that I didn't post that, did I? I don't think I have a Reddit account actually. Oh, I don't know who this is. Some other guy posted that. So yeah, no, I did that one too. Fuck maps. That aura calculator was nice too. I like that aura calculator. That was actually, I like the UI on that, but now I look at it, I think it's horrible. But that was like 10 years ago or something, so it was a good one though. But that, you know, that aura calculator actually, ironically, not even like diverging that much in discussion. That actually got plagiarized. Someone ripped that. That was MIT, and someone ripped it. Which site was it? It was. I'm gonna call them out. I don't even care. Who was it? It was like. It was at peeweeplanner.com or something. And I think it was this guy. Yeah, this guy stole it. When this guy's a jerk. He actually ripped my calculator and took out the credits at the bottom is what he did. He doesn't have it here anymore. I didn't confront him about it. But this guy did it. I remember that guy. He stole it. He actually stole my aura calculator and put it on there. Yeah, he was kind of a dick, but I was like, whatever. I think at that point I didn't really care because I thought it was just at that point it was more embarrassing for him because like everybody knew where that tool came from. And when they see it on there, when it was like MIT, they're like, bro, what are you doing, right? I figure, you know, honestly, most of the time when you take open source stuff and take it away and do stuff like that, it's more you're humiliating yourself when you do that, you know? Because it's really obvious to certain people, and some people just don't care, kind of a thing. But like some people will really like notice it and be like, yeah, I know what you just did, and it's like really bad. But I wasn't gonna do anything. Like I said, it was MIT, so I don't know if the license allowed him to just do that. It's just like, why would you do that? I don't know. He didn't even change it. He just kind of put it up there, and that was it. I'm like, all right. But he doesn't have it there anymore because obviously nobody uses that aura calculator anymore to calculate auras in PoE. Everyone's all about the path of building, which thank God, because that's way better than whatever I wrote. That was like way better. Get Mike's audio for this and other things he tells himself at night, probably $4.99 a month. No, it was related. I'm sorry, but it was related. We were having a discussion and then I just remembered what I did with that. So I don't think I've ever really talked about this my StarCraft mapping things. That's what it was. I think these are all good now, right? They don't have any pathing issues. Maybe we should see if there's actually any pathing issues. Where's this one trying to go to? Core fragments. Where is that having an issue with? It's over here. It breaks there. I feel like I have more problems than this. Oh, it's supposed to go down more, but I kind of didn't let it do that, did I? Okay, let me go fix that. They can't make it over here anymore, and I kind of figured they would. You were one bored school kiddo? I was. Because I didn't actually like school at all. I really did not like anything school related, so... So this goes this way, right? You know, this doesn't feel right. Why does it not feel right? I feel like I've already made a mistake. Oh, I know what happened. This intersection no longer works because it goes the other way. I actually feel like it should go the other way. One sec, they go up, up, up. Yeah, it's... Yeah, these signals are incorrect now. I'm gonna delete signals. You did maps, and I played WoW, none of which helped us either in later life. Well, I like to think it was a gateway to programming. I think that's what it was for me. And like just kind of getting into that level of thinking, I guess. This is not the... Oh no, this is the right way. Because I don't know, I just thought of that because Rhaegar was talking about how like Factorio kind of changed his life kind of with like how it got him into... Whoa. Autosave. Okay, it's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, we're still here, don't worry. We're still good. And I'm just like, that was kind of my life-changing moment. Sort of, weirdly enough, it was just making StarCraft maps is what it was for me. That's what did it for me. I would really like for these guys... Whatever, let's try to do this. Okay, can they move now? Yep, they can come down here now. They're good now. I just wanted to have a way for them to potentially exit, but honestly, that's probably just good enough, actually. I don't need any of this trash over here. And blame P2B for that, yeah. I just don't know, if I got hooked into MMOs, I don't know if I would have done any of the stuff I kind of ended up doing. I'm not, by the way, I'm not trashing you if you like World of Warcraft, sorry, I should be clear on that. But I think most people, or not most people, I think a lot of people I talk to that like really got into MMOs were like kind of regret it. So even a diehard WoW fans trash skip. Yeah, that's what I mean. I have some diehard fans that were really into WoW, and they're like, what a waste of time because it's like everything got like reverted and it's all it's like they hate what the changes were to the game basically. Why are my Spidertron stuck here? Oh, I don't have any more landfill. That's what the issue is. I'm just gonna go there. Yeah, I can make it there. Oh, feel free to bash me. It cost me a large part of my on-cut. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly it. That's a familiar story. Everyone says how it screwed up their education or something. I've heard that one a lot too. Why did this one do this? I'm just gonna tell it to go around. I've heard that that's exactly what happened to him. He said he spent a lot of money in school and just got hooked on WoW, and it like totally messed him up or something. You know what the ironic thing is? This is the same friend that I got to play WoW with me when I was trying to like get into WoW, and I hated it, and I'm just like, I'm not playing this anymore. I'm like, I don't really want to play this. It just wasn't fun to me. I was just like, I'm dropping out. But he kept playing it, so it's actually my fault, indirectly. I'm a bad influence. So, and I actually talked to him about that years later, and I'm like, bro, I'm kind of sorry I got you into WoW. He's like, yeah, you know what? I think I would have gotten into it anyways, regardless of you. So, he's like, I'm just that kind of personality. I would have discovered it. I would have wasted a bunch of time on it. So. If not you, then someone else. If not me, then someone else. Is there, is this beaconed or no? I'm just gonna put it over here. Yeah, that works out. Now they'll go a little bit faster. Okay, no they won't. That's a lie. I might actually just upgrade this belt. This is a good upgrade candidate. I know I still have this really bad mall, and you guys are gonna have to... Wait, I don't have green belts. Wait, I do have green belts. I don't want green belts. Can you undo upgrades? Yes, you can. Thank God. I don't want the green belts. School English has been on the internet for 5 years despite conversing English. What were we doing in school? Interpreting Shakespeare. Yeah, you know, I'll admit, I don't really know what the whole point of the Shakespeare thing was, but, you know, I had to do that too. I feel like, doesn't that like throw people through a loop? It's like I learned this language called English, and now you're making me, you're making me do this other path or something. I don't even know what it is. It's like learning Pig Latin all of a sudden, you know? There you go. This warehouse mall will disappear at some point, just not today. Bring compression, technically, what's the worst books for that? Maybe that's why I didn't get into novels and stuff, you know? Maybe that's the reason. We'll just blame that. That's what I'm gonna go with. Also, I'm sure there's a really good reason why I don't have circuits right now. What happened with them? No, they're around. I'm not gonna say they're doing well, but, you know. Oh, no, they are. It's fine. I mean, we gotta fix it anyways. I do have Latin, actually. So you learned Latin. Oh, that's... I'm actually not sure which countries that actually matters to kind of learn that, but hey, if it works, it works. Did I really put this in the way of this rail line? I think I did. Oh, no, this is fine. It would never go down here. I know, we're okay. Sorry, I was thinking to myself I did a mistake, but I did not. I don't make mistakes, obviously. No, I'm just kidding. Where is it at? I want this thing, and it needs to go the other way. Every mistake I make is intentional. No, I looked at this and I thought to myself I was gonna make another block down here, but these are like the really awkward long blocks, and then I wasn't actually gonna do anything with that. I was gonna leave that. Alright, let's go make something else before I get like sidetracked again onto something else. Are you making the whole base blockwise? Kind of. A little bit. We're making it one-way blocks is what we're doing. This is just the system I came up with for it. Let's do iron ore requester. Good. Nothing even came over here. I'm kind of surprised. I think it was going the wrong way. No, it wasn't. It actually could have accepted the whole time. They weren't going to come over here. Well, thank goodness for that. Because it's, I guess, a closer candidate or something. Brains. Actually, I have a bunch here already. Iron. Yeah, I don't care about that. I probably won't even use train groups for this, because I don't really need to. Iron. But yeah, that's the idea. They're not really going to be city blocks. They're like, more like, I don't know. I don't know what to call them. They're like discount city blocks sort of a thing. It's basically like this, like letting them kind of go through this. I just really like one-ways. They're really cool. Listen, if you're gonna do city blocks, do it like this is the cool way of doing it. Okay, well, it's a cool way, in my opinion, but like still, I think I like it. It makes for an interesting design. That's what I like about it. Listen, not to toot my own horn, but I kind of like it. It's actually probably one of the more creative, like, designs I've done for a city block system. I don't normally like doing it, and I kind of am not gonna be sad if for whatever reason city blocking is gonna be really hard to do in 2.0 or something, which it might be with some of the ways that things are working. I don't really like doing it. It's like one of those things. It's the best way of doing it, and yet I don't necessarily want to do it that way. Well, we'll see. We'll see how 2.0 treats us. Obviously, there won't be a meta or anything for that until it comes out, so we'll see. Ever built a city block one day? You keep referring to bus. See, I did buses for a little bit, and then as soon as I got into like train basing, and particularly this kind of train basing where you direct insert, this is the most fun I've had actually doing this train base, because when I actually remove belts as much as possible, it actually is really fun. I find it's like the most fun I have in this game is just trying to remove belts. Ironically, even though belts are a staple of the game, I find it really fun when I don't use it as much. I say as much because I find it to be almost really hard to do otherwise. Is there lubricant around here? I mean, I'm sure there is somewhere up here. Yeah, there's some over here. I'll just take this one. I don't care. There's I can do whatever I want, or not, because this is the one I want to hook it up to, and it's really hard. So kind of what I do is at this point is like whenever I start a game or a mod pack, I'm always like, I'm gonna do kind of like spaghetti into train base is what I do. So whatever I have to do, because I kind of accept the fact that we're gonna rebuild at least one time. So spaghetti into train base is what I do. So you're waiting over here. That's sort of weird. Why is that one slow? Hold up. I think there's something on that belt that's not supposed to be there. And it'll be really easy to tell once I get over there. I had a accident at one point on this thing. No, it's just the sheer amount of it actually. I think I just used too much iron, I guess is what happened. I don't actually mind it being like this. This is actually fine, I guess. We'll see. So I'm doing right now is getting as much as I can to transition to a city block. It's gonna be fun. That is gonna be fun. That is gonna be good. The reason I'm saying it's not really a city block is because I doubt I'm gonna do any copying pasting. It's all gonna be unique stations. I did a little bit of copying and pasting here. Okay, I guess it's a lie. I guess I did do copying and pasting. Why does that one not have a... Did I... Lacking... Fornestra is complaining again, by the way. I need to know what's on Fornestra that keeps... Oh my god, look how much stuff there is here. Alright, I think I need a place with more, platforms or something. It's the... Dude, I'm telling you, it's like the sulfur and the graphite. I don't know if I'm gonna need the graphite. I might need it, is the question. Oh, yeah, this is where my other ship would land. I'm just trying to think of a place to put the, I guess I'll just put it over here. I need more storage, so. But I don't have any scaffolding. Yeah, I keep running out. It's because I'm using it in other places, and I'm about to do it again, so. Second Titan is doing this. And what's the other one? Vera's. And how are we doing for power here? I think that will be pretty good. I'm just trying to copy more platform down. You know, the worst part about this is I'm eventually going to remove these row ports probably or something. Yeah, I'm probably just going to remove the row ports when it comes down to it. Because I have the better row ports. And I remember I did like a Spidertron system in another game, but I don't know. I like bots too much. Bots are so good. C-Blox have their issue that the main idea being easily duplicatable parts, but SEs don't need beyond a single factory. Yeah, which is good. I mean, Pi is sort of the same way, actually, in that way as well. Pi are always making different things, and I take it, I say it sincerely as a compliment to Pi, actually, for making you do that. I prefer it that way, actually. Oh yeah, this one's still kind of bugged up, isn't it? What happened with it now? No vulcanite still. Is there a reason why it's not now? Requested buffers? No. Is there something that consumes vulcan on this planet? I just wasn't paying attention, or what? Ingredient. No, that's the only thing. How is it so slow then? You're not removing vulcanite, are you? No. Like, because even if this thing is going at maximum speed, which it isn't, it's 25 per second, but it wouldn't go maximum speed. Because whatever this needs is a lot less than that, I guarantee you that. It's like, if I look at extract, it's like 5.9 a second. So why does it never come over here? This is like the umpteenth time I've noticed this.
Hello!
Hey Naisha, how you doing? So this is one of the ones going to novice, yeah. I just really should have these filtered. How many trains do I have going here? Let's see. 2. Okay. Vera's orbit. They're waiting over here. Oh, it ran out of storage space, I guess. Yeah, that's why it hasn't made it there, because it's ran out of storage. Well, it should have... Where's the storage? Is this Vera's? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's because it's waiting for flat panels and stuff, but... You know, I feel like something got reset on it. I'm gonna give it the good old reset-a-roo. That's not the right one, it's this one. Or, this is Vera's. Sorry, this one. Because it thinks right now that 2.5 is in transit. That's what it thinks right now. Is that accurate, actually? I don't want to see that. Where is it at? Let's see this one. No, it's actually accurate. It's got 2.5 in transit. I guess it just ate through the 1,000 I gave it. I don't know. That one's a bit awkward. Are we on, like, lo-fi right now? What is this? Lo-fi? Yeah, it actually went to lo-fi. Well, you know, at least it's better than what it was before, so... Let's do whatever this is. You know, I'm surprised, Simrock, you know what? When I had my history on, you should have just linked more heavy metal. And then would have started linking more heavy metal, I'm just saying. You missed a golden opportunity there. It's Friday? It is. It's also CME Day. The Earth is getting coronal mass ejections. I think right now, actually. We have a geomagnetic storm going on. We're actually getting CME. Yeah, am I actually see some auroras? I should. I'm really high on the hemisphere. I'm in British Columbia, so what I'll do is if I see any if I get some Northern Lights, I'll take some video or pictures or something. I'll share it with you guys tomorrow. If I get some, I should be getting some. I'm gonna go try and record it. Alright, so we need to do water and sulfuric acid. You know what, I'm gonna actually give it its own thing, actually. I'm not gonna use this one. Yeah, I kept it, like, over here or something. Debating where to move that to. Because it doesn't really matter where. No, that's fine. I don't really need a connection over here, but I kept putting it over here, which is fine. One of the standees was broken, but the fishman said they'll send a replacement. Good, good. I don't know how expensive it is to make that kind of stuff, but good you're getting a replacement at least. It was announced for yesterday at 4 p.m. UTC, if you recall. You know, I think it's kind of worrying that, like, if there was a really big coronal mass ejection, that kind of means that you only have a day, essentially, to do anything about it. Standees, Nisha is a enthusiast of various anime things. Yeah, would be host of the society, yeah. I feel like we have to be better prepared and probably have a system where, like, you know, like it's kind of worrying to think, like, literally that, like, if the CME is large enough, like another, like, Carrington event, and it basically screws up our power system, we could go back to the Stone Age and you only have like literally a day to prepare about it, you know, to prepare for it. It's kind of, I don't know, I don't know, it concerns me a little bit, just slightly. Oh, it's saving. That's what it was. Was that supposed to stop? Yes, it was. It's still going. It's just that playlist, sorry. It made me think I had something messed up, but it didn't. Because it happened at the same time as an autosave, and I know my machine is not handling it very well right now, so... The internet's going away tomorrow. You only have that much time. Gotta increase those profits. Yeah, there you go. Nobody's proactive. We can't even prepare grid power for freaking weather. No way power companies will prepare for a CME. I don't know. That's my main question, is how long would it take to get everything back online is now my question. Oh, this is not hooked up here anymore. Yeah, I just feel like I only read about it yesterday. And it, like, I had to really go looking for it. It was on, like, Hacker News, and that was it. And I was like, if I didn't check Hacker, because I don't check Hacker News every day. So I'm like, if I didn't see it, I maybe would have seen it next week and not even known. Oops. So yeah, only mildly concerning. So, how long would it take you to get everything back online to Pi if you ran out of fuel? Oh, for the power plants, a long time, and I already had to do it at least one time. It took a really long time. Well, it was like an hour or something because you have to cut power to everything, and then you got to bring it back online. But I know you're asking it in relation to the nightmare scenario about electricity. I'm actually not sure what kind of damage a CME would cause. I'm not, like, that much into it, but I believe a bunch of transformers would die. And that's the thing, is, like, you have to rebuild them from scratch and then you have no power, maybe. I don't know. It would be absolute chaos, so let's be glad that that's not happening yet. So... From blackout, it'd take quite a long time, maybe a few days, but it wouldn't be just a blackout. It would ruin transformers. That's the whole reason. That's the whole reason we'd be having a blackout. And how do you repair those transformers? I guess we'd have a couple spare parts, but the amount you need to repair the power network is, like, huge. Not to scare anybody. I actually don't know what I'm talking about with it. I will admit, so, you know. It's just one of those, like, interesting scenarios. We're gonna pass this guy, even though we don't have to. I think the main thing is like we don't really know actually, because we've never had like a Carrington event size CME hit Earth since that time period, since we became so dependent upon electricity. I think it's what was that? Oh, that was something on the ground. Something in the alien there. We haven't had it happen, so nobody really knows at this point. We've just dealt with like lesser CMEs, and then usually what happens is like GPS goes out or something. You know, a little bit of interference, but that's it. It's nothing like the entire power grid goes down. You know. Milestone, Texas might be the perfect case study though, but that's different. That was the usage was absolutely stretched out of it. It wasn't some sort of like like the CME wouldn't be using the power. The geomagnetic storm would be using the power. It'd be just like it would just fuck the transformer or something. I don't know what it would do. Something like that is what happens. So. But that's the thing is, like, I think we can only speculate on what would happen. We don't really know. We only have our guesses on what we've kind of done, I think. Because how do you test that? You can't even do that. You're referring to a circuit board? Yeah, I don't know. I guess that what they were saying is like, and I think I've researched a little bit on it, and I think they say like, if the CME is powerful enough, they're gonna just turn off the power grid, is what they would do, and then they would have to turn it back on. But that's a far better scenario than like, you know, like losing the power grid and then you have to spend literally decades getting back to, you know, normal civilization, I guess, or something. But yeah, like it's the issue's like Pi comment was kind of ironically accurate, where it's like in Pi when you lose power, you need power to make power. It's like a loop, and so it just you kind of assume that you have it at a certain point. So, and that's why it gets so screwed up. So you DM with a short shot of the aura from like minutes ago. Let's have a look. Oh hey. Oh, you can see our secret messages that we say back and forth. There you go. That's kind of nice. It looks kind of cool. I should have opened that in my browser just real, but that's fine. Let's check outside. Well, for me, it's completely sunny outside, so yeah, you're definitely getting CA. You already posted those on the SE Bay Discord? Okay. That's what I was actually wondering about. I know I got that a little while ago, and I forgot I had that in there, sorry. It's not too spoilery, but yeah, my bad. That's actually exactly what I was thinking. Well, won't be the first time. I've been baiting them with advanced condenser already, it's fine, yeah. I forgot that it doesn't actually truly hide all of your, it doesn't hide your conversation history with somebody when you, like, show it. And when you like, maximize the screen, so I'm like, oh. Okay, these are pretty good. Dude, these are pretty good looking city blocks, if I do say so myself. These are nice. Listen, I'm not going to toot my own horn, but that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to toot my own horn. I think they look cool, okay. Needing power to make power is actually true for a lot of generators. Yeah. They use permanent magnets to generate their magnetic field, but electric coils instead. Yes, and they need to be kickstarted. Yeah, that's kind of my guess of generally how it's gonna work, but again, this really nightmare scenario, we've never been in it, so you know, we'll see. Is everyone ready for Pandemic 2 Electric Boogaloo? You know. That we're gonna get into now. As long as we keep a couple of nuclear reactors running, we'll scrape by. Yeah, I'm sure they have something for it, so... Hexagons or bestagons? There's only one reason I don't like hexagons, by the way, and it's, that's not this one. It's rail pass. Okay, so anytime that it has to do any kind of... Does it show you in this mode, actually? Yeah. Look at how diagonals are calculated in this game. It's something interesting that it does with that. It's why I think generally speaking, diagonals are considered worse than straight lines in this game because of that. So if you do hexagons, the pathing is not having a good time. I think that's the reason. I read it a long time ago, I think, and then that's the answer I got for it. Yes, we can copy this guy too. I've nerded out way more than I'd like to admit about this game. I'm not gonna lie. Is there a reason why this is not going right now? I don't have graphite here yet. Yeah, we can get graphite. Oof, how that's not been fixed? I think it's just how it is. Like, I think that's just like, you can't really make... I mean, circles are hard to calculate for, so, you know, I think that's what it is. I'm not sure how much of a difference it makes, because I don't make hexagon rail lines, so... But I remember that being the main concern with that kind of thing. If you do it for fun, do it for fun. That's fine. But, like, I think in the scale I try and work with a lot of the mods I do, like pies and SC with times 10 multiplier and things like that, I'm hyper fixated on not making my game slow down by the end of this. And I'm doing pretty good at it right now. So... Is there a no path? Wait, there's a train not pathing somewhere? Where is that at? Oh, yeah, right. It says that whenever it's going down an elevator, I think. So, where's show pathing info? Yeah, no, it was going down an elevator. That's what it was. Yeah, the rest of them were fine. I do love the pump out of inputs exploit. That's the best. Fluid boxes are really fun in this. I really like the fluid system in this. When I didn't understand it, I hated it, and then when I learned about it, I loved it, and that's how it went down. I'm like, they never make any sense, they never go anywhere, it never has enough pressure throughput, and then like I really like studied the wiki and a bunch of other stuff, and this actually happened at the like sort of the beginning of Pi, when I got into the fluid boxes for the overflow and underflow valves, and I'm like, oh, it actually makes sense. But there's like absolutely no way to illustrate that to the player. It's really, it's really hard to explain that. There's no way to say how that works. You just can't do that. And now I kind of like, oh, I kind of understand why. It's like the way it is. And that makes sense. I like the fluid boxes, but the flow algorithm was trash. It used to be worse, wasn't it? It was like way worse. I remember when it was particularly bad. The current iteration is after a very significant refactor. I remember that much. It was really, really awful before. I think the general thing was everyone kept doing solar grids or something. Not UI. Because like there was nuclear used fluids, and so it was just bad. But to be fair, like I don't think it's that bad. Look at my fluid manager right now. I have 0.023 going to the fluid manager, and that's with like the lubricated pipes on like every surface. Like I was not ashamed about it. It's not bad if you're not pushing limits. I don't know, I feel like I'm pushing limits more than a reasonable person would, but admittedly, my Pi game is pretty bad for that right now, but it's not the most crippling thing the train system is. The train system's like way worse right now.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
10 months spaced.
Thank you, ATF. Thanks, man. Thank you for the 10 months, man. Thank you so much. Have you checked the 100% speedrun nuclear plant? It runs on 3K a second water pipes? Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean in terms of throughput? For well, I push limits on throughput a lot. I mean, it does make sense of like, I guess I just assume it's like a pressure system is what it is. That's how I kind of see it, so I don't actually know. Is there something wrong with this? Oh, right, this one is going over here. And I can't remove that, so... Do I just send that back down, I guess? What do I do with this? So I'm just thinking about what to do with it. I guess I just put it down here somewhere or something, but I think there's like a yeah, no, I want to put it into that. 1 second. Go the other way, and then... I have to, like, move it up there or something. I'm just gonna work with it from the up and... Is the one I need to... Listen, it wasn't going to be pretty, but that's okay, because you know what? This is gonna have the most heart of any belt system I've ever made. You know, these are some really disorganized belts, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm okay with it. I think it's, you know, it's the main point is the train ships, not really just pretty looking layouts. I don't really care. Okay, that's it. What I might do is, at this point, I might just balance the belt. 1 second, I need to do it more like here. How goes the sir? I'm doing pretty good. We got a lot of our plans done. I don't know how much you've seen, ATF. We got, like, a lot of core fragments. We got, like, insane levels of core fragments going on. I'm very, 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 very happy about that. I've come to peace with my, core fragment situation. Yeah, I got 10 core mining drills. If I could do 20 on every planet, I would be pretty good. I think I was kind of mathing it out for 50, but I'm not sure if I have the willpower to do 50 of these. I mean, how many do I have right now? You're making me think about it right now. I have 43. I think I was saying 40. But I think I'll just do 20 for now, and then if I need to scale it later, I'll just scale it later. But really, what this is all about, it's about, like, just putting cryonite rods in there. I really need that mining productivity research. Hey, look, it's 77 now, so... It is going up. Listen, number is going up, alright? Yeah, let's get a few more of these. This is, by the way, the thing I spent the most amount of time. I really hope that in SC7 they have another look at this, because there's some issues with the core seams, I feel. Because nobody I know ever goes into all of them. They have like 100 on the planet, and nobody ever does that. I did that one time, and I was miserable the entire time. Because I feel like once you kind of solve the core loop, you've kind of just solved it, you know? And it's not really necessary to make you redo it again and again, the same thing. I would really like it to get a little bit of change. I don't know what that change is, but I agree it was a little bit, like, stupid before, where it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna put like 100, 200 down right next to each other on the planet. We need like a medium in between this. Maybe like less on the planet. Because I find like, I think when I've seen people play this, they usually go for like 3 or 4 of them, maybe 5. I don't think I've seen anyone go into as many as I do. I've never seen anybody play this and do as many as I do. Hey, Bald. Hey, man. How was your stream, man? What were you up to today? I'm gonna stalk you. I kind of forgot. Oh, no. It's disconnected. Oh, great. Minecraft is Friday. I used to be able to watch that, and I can't watch that anymore. Because I started streaming on Friday. You know, this is a personal issue. Still gonna complain about it, but... It occurred to me I used to be able to come in for that. I used to love it, and it was selling me on Greg Tech. And then, yeah, I did stuff. Have you tried Streamless? No, we have the expansion coming out. Don't tell me that. Yeah, so we're doing core fragments. How you guys doing? Good, made good progress. Good to hear. Good to hear. We got core fragments for days in our SE game here. I'm not sure why I thought this was gonna work here, but this guy's kind of in the way. But you know, anyway, probably got to do something about that. But we're chilling right now. We made our kind of a block system sort of. So I did like one-way blocks is what I did for these. So these are kind of cool. You can check it out as it's turning around, but it can take either path, which is really nice. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend it, but Mike listen to the one who said give him okay. True. Oh, sleep's not good. All right, see you, Nisha. So we're kind of we're trying to wrap up our core fragment mining right now, so. That's what the current agenda is. So we have iron now. I have absolutely no idea what I have left here. I probably should mark it off somewhere or something. It was like one of these guys or something. I actually don't remember. I think I can mentally remember, but maybe not. Titanium's gonna be a big one, and silver I already have. Palladium we have. I should check if my rare is doing what it's supposed to. I think it's wolframite, zircon, and maybe tin. No, yeah, we have lead. Yeah, that was the ones. I think tin gives you something out of it, but yeah, we're just looking at some SC stuff right now with this stuff, so we're basically almost done with that. Ingredients, so this needs graphite, but that's easy, I have graphite around. Also, I need to put the beacon back in because it forgets. Zircon, okay, so zircon I was gonna like just put directly into zirconia, which also has titanium. So zircon needs to be beside titanium, guaranteed. That one's kind of an interesting one. And then aluminum, I don't think I did aluminum, but alumina actually has to be available to the network. I think it gives you silica, but silica I can put into the... What's it called? I can put into the refactory recipe, so that's super easy. Yeah, because you can put it back into ingots. And the ingots get turned into that, so that's what you do. Was there like a number I came up with? Yeah, I guess it's just like whatever I came up with this for this. So it's gonna mimic lead basically. The only thing is, like, alumina is interesting, and then we'll see. I challenge you to sing along. I'm not gonna sing along to anything. That is the worst thing, the worst suggestion. Bald suggested streaming less, but not playing less. You know, I actually considered that, ironically. Anyways, enjoy your sleep, Silent. But to be honest, I don't think I really want to play it that much outside of streaming, so I was kind of like, I just kind of did that. Also, I think there's people who might like the VODs, and they kind of maybe skim through some parts of the VODs, so... That's why I kind of said, like, you pick a run and... Oh, this song. Alright, he's a... we got a 90s kid over here. Everyone point and laugh at the 90s kid. This is lead. Dude, why did I make so much lead here? Guess that's what it needed. Point to last up, Mike. What? Why me? I didn't do anything wrong. He's got the enjoyment of the 90s songs. Alright. I think 10 is going to be its own thing, so that's going to be easy. Actually, 10... Where's it at? So Zircon, don't care. That'll be later. Yeah, that's near the end is where I'll put that. Light graphite is fine. Wolframite. What does Wolframite give you? Enriched tungsten. I guess nothing. It's really easy. Oh, you can make tungsten carbide right out of molten tungsten. Well, this is not, by the way, that important. I want to mention it makes buildings, and that's it. That's all this is for. So it's actually the least useful out of all the recipes that you get for that. But it's still interesting that you get to do that. He added it. It's just not very useful. You don't need it in great amounts. Enriched 10. What is carburet? Is it carburet? What is it called? I don't know. Constant carbide? Okay, fine, it's carbide. It's not carburet. Sorry, I misread it. My bad. Might be. Now, Mike is an 1890s kid, true. Lived through both world wars. Vietnam. War in Iraq. Desert Storm. All that stuff. Some level of immortality. I don't know. I feel like a lot of those major conflicts, actually, now that I think about it, happened like last century and a half. You know? At some point, conflict became global. What do I want to do? I think I want to do 10. 10 is like really easy to do right now. At some point, it became global. And it's trying to play it wrong way again. Alright. Like someone built and tear down the Berlin Wall. No, I think that happened like right after I was born almost. Just right after or something. Actually, you're only old if you were born before Chernobyl. There you go. How's that? Actually, when did Chernobyl happen? It was like 1980 something. It's not like there's less conflicts. Conflicts during civilization are just involved less. Yeah, something like that. Wait, is that 91? Is that 1991? 1 second. When did Chernobyl happen? I thought it was like the late 18. Yeah, no, April 26, 1986. Yeah, I was born after that. Way after that. Yeah, it was 86. Yeah. So don't gaslight me. You can't gaslight me. That's not how this works. Is this enough for this? Yes, it is. Mike's about to have a crisis. Yeah, I'm older than I think I am. Always. Does that have enough beacons? Yeah, it's just how slow it is. That's fine. I can easily work with this though. Alright, let's work on 10. 10 needs how many? That's tungsten. Don't care about tungsten. And goes into... Let's say refactory. 5.5. Yeah, it's about what I saw here, but I don't know why I did this. I guess I didn't want to redesign it, I think is what was my idea. And I'm like, oh, I have plenty of space. And you know what? I'm going to actually stand by what I said there. Tiles, train stop names. We're going to do a little trick I like to call copying and pasting being extremely lazy. Yeah, I gave it like 2 spaces in between too. Mike's about to have a crust? No, I'm fine. I'm good. Anyone may have been the fall of the world of the wall of Berlin? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm not saying it wasn't a substantial point in history. I'm just saying I probably wasn't quite aware of that by then, of like what was going on. Hey, we always have something, you know. Let's see. So this is my lovely wall blueprint right here. Look at that. Isn't that fantastic? It's so good. By the way, I've been tooting my own horn the entire time about it. I don't know how or when to stop. I just realized that there's more purple stuff here. Dude, how much purple is there? Maybe I should get one of those anti-creep capsules, because they actually keep showing up for some reason. Because they block trains from being made. I hate these things. It's actually really easy just to research it, but it's like 20k research for me. And whose fault is that? Well, let me tell you. Mine. I did not need to put the science multiplier so high, I just did that.
Hello!
Oh, the fall of the wall? Was that 89 or whatever? Yeah. Hey, Cocky Shaped, how you doing? I don't really know. I'm getting rid of these guys. Because they don't make any sense to have. Alright. So we'll get... where's my... these guys. So, yeah, so there's no more, what's it called? Purple stuff on this side. There might be some, yeah, there's some up here, but I'm not sure if I'll ever go up there, to be honest. I'm probably not going to. I like, the down here is like the most likely place I'm gonna go with it, but yeah. I'm hoping I'll get to the point where, see, it says like there's biters there, but there are no biters there. It's a lie. It's okay, you can fix it? Yes. Can creepy markers deconstruction for bot spiders? Yes, it can. You just deconstruction planner it. And just, yeah, it's faster if I do it. I find anything with tiles in this game, bots are especially horrendous at. Because it's so many and they only do like one or something at a time. I don't even know. It's why I don't actually get them to do tiles ever. I just I don't like making them do it if I can help it. Because I'm much faster at it, so. It takes me a couple seconds. If I made the boss do this, it would take hours, basically. Not that it's a huge issue, because it's not like I have to be there for it watching it, but still. Here's the old base. Actually, hold up a second. Vera's orbit. Are you beaming Vera's? Yes, you are. How much is left on Vera's? There's a modest amount of biters, but they're going away slowly. This is the island version of them, so. Actually, what I'm gonna do, Vera's, can Vera's have nukes yet? Weapon delivery. I don't have weapon delivery. I don't need that many, I just need like 4 of them. I'm like, I actually should have done this. We'll put like 300 in here. And atomic bombs. Get rid of those. I could probably put in the center there. Yeah, this doesn't have any solar either. There's some issues. Cannot insert inventories full. How's my inventory full? Are you not supposed to remove things first? There you go. Now you can do whatever. I was just trying to sit there letting them do their thing, but they're like complaining that they can't remove things. Yeah, so scaffold is going, which is good. Is there some reason why solar isn't going? Volume accumulators are going, that's excellent. I wanted it to go. No flat solar. Not fast enough, that's what it is. But that's not a big issue. I'll go eventually. I mean, when you fly, it's going to be faster. That's true. But it's also just the amount of time it takes. I've always found it, like... Have you ever been to one of those factories, you join a multiplayer, someone's planting down cement everywhere, and, like, you can't, like, get the boss to do basic construction tasks because they're all, like, stuck on that? I mean, it's not going to be a problem for 2.0, but still, it's one of the things that kind of annoys me. I don't even like that. Unless you fly point. I always feel like I'm always in that situation, you know? Oh my god, dude. Even like the logistic bots, I want to leave. I want to go somewhere else. But like, they're taking a long time to figure out how to remove things from me. Yeah, I turned it off for a second, so it would do that. Probably because some bot got it from the other side of the base as an order, and I had to, yeah, I had to do stuff with it. How's this guy doing? He's doing good. There you go. Alright, let's go back to building tin. Don't worry about the fact that we don't have material testing packs. It prefers it that way. It likes it. Did I give it? No, it's not down there. Sorry. I thought I did something wrong with this. I did do something wrong with this. Why does it have lead? Because I gave it a 50 stack thing here. I mean, really, it should just be like a bunch of it, but still. Why did it break, actually? You have too much silver? Concentrate? Oh, we're already at that stage, are we? Yeah. And we also have no vulcanite here. That's the second issue. I don't think I finished hooking that. No, I didn't finish this at all. I'm now remembering this now. I left in a huff to do something, I guess. So problem is, first off, silver is, I believe, backed up now. No, it's not. Okay, that's a lie. Why can't you get rid of that? Hold up. So you got it over here. Oh, I know why. Okay, so it's a palladium platinum issue. Yeah, BZ makes this a little bit more complex. It adds these two platinum and palladium, and I kind of put it all the way here, and I have it like priority input or something. But the problem is, I screwed it up because I didn't give it vulcanite or something. What did I do? Or it's a sulfur issue. No, I never hooked it up to anything. That's what I did wrong. Okay, so it was actually a player issue. That's what it was. It's like, where's sulfur? I need sulfuric acid. There's some over here. I remember now what I was gonna do. I was gonna put the sulfur into, so sulfuric acid from the byproduct into here, and then I never let it do that because, you know, I left it and then did complete it last week or whatever. I don't remember what it was. The first factory base was completely filled with road ports, but now I realize they're in my ways. That's not an error. That's the best thing. Always road ports all across the base. Like, look at all my bases. Okay, well, yeah, there you go. You see, the thing is, if you have like a performance problem, you just have to use like bigger road ports, like the K2 ones. The K2 ones are amazing. They're really thick road port sizes. Actually, it's more of a problem if you have a lot of bots doing useless things, actually, I think. And there you go, that unblocks this guy. That actually went right through the silver concentrate. I actually want to... I think I want to loader it, but I'm not sure. I really like loaders, and I literally abuse it all the time. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. These are the lubricated ones. There you go. There you go. Now that'll use it 100%. Yeah, they're not... It wasn't meant to be the fastest thing, but it's okay. Alright, so we got that now. What else do I need? What was this guy doing before? I don't remember what I copied. Yeah, so that's going to bring whatever it needs for this. And it's going to be a... I think I said 10, right? Yeah. My core fragments are pretty lit, so... I have a lot of them, and I'm going to use them. Because I love free ore. There's one thing I like, it's not having to have make outposts. Alright, I believe this guy is in the way now. But I can get rid of it. Unfortunately, I don't think that will work, because I think it will hate me. So, you know what? That's okay. Listen, it doesn't have to be perfect. Actually, what we could do is, for anything that's like a ore drop-off, I could just not have it go to the other side. I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, let's do that. Because, you know, I just realized I have chain signals for only some of these. I think I was very idealistic when I thought that I would be able to do both sides of this. It doesn't really make a difference, because it should be able to path to wherever it needs to go anyway, so... we need 10 plates. Oh my god, those are fast. That's 3 belts. Hello? I'll keep it as it is. Hey, Decavia, how you doing? Bro, stop giving this... Why do you keep giving this ingots? Did I not turn that off? No, I copied the same thing again. That's why. I did turn it off. I am in the middle of trying to finalize my core fragment processing, and then I can probably make some lovely builds to get really, really fast modules. We're gonna scale modules like no tomorrow. That's actually gonna be the biggest component of this base, is to scale modules. Because they're using the free stuff, right? So that's legitimately the biggest thing I need, is just modules for days. Are you finishing your core fragmenting for 3 streams already? Well, okay, listen, it wouldn't take that long if it wasn't for the fact that I have literally this much ores to process. So I'm done about like 70% of them. So... But I've done the layout, so I'm just copying and pasting layouts. Honestly, it's gonna be a lot faster now. Because they're relatively the same thing. But yeah, no, if you're as serious about your core fragment processing like I am, then yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Listen, it actually would have been not that bad if it wasn't for the fact that the throughput on this for some reason was like 8,000 fluid a second, meaning I had to put a dumb amount of pipes down for it. I don't know why it's so dense. It doesn't make any sense to me, but you know. I'll get over it at some point and get good at this game. Actually, I think it was fine the way it was. Yes, it was. All right, we're gonna need some tin, water, and graphite. Graphite in particular, it doesn't need that much, but I do have the belts for it, so it's okay. These ones. Then... tin provider, tin requester, and depot. So full, empty, easy. Did I not copy it? How did I not copy it? That's a lot of repass, by the way. There you go. Did I copy? Yes, I did. Okay. Some more things, so that's gonna come over, bring it over. So the guy who finishes Pi Run third SC Pain Run will get good at some point. That's mainly a joke. Nah, it's okay, don't worry. Listen, teasing the streamer is allowed. It's fine. Listen, I do it. I would be a hypocrite if I told anyone else not to do it, so... I tease Damsel every time she comes online. Every time. Okay, maybe not every time, but some of the time. This could definitely be beacons. Or not. Damsel and T-Hacks. T-Hacks I just spam. Overconfidence is his slow and insidious killer. I'm sure that alone is mentally mentally draining or something. I don't know. I think I only needed one for this, right? Yes, I did. Hey, see, you got that one. There it is. How could I possibly say anything?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
How could I possibly say anything? That's what I'm saying. Graphite, this is using a little bit over one belt, sort of. It claims 2 belts. There's 2. I didn't set this to 10 yet. I'm not sure how much of this it needs, actually. But I'm doing the same system, because I did like this a lot. It's going to be 10, just regular. It claims 1 belt, but I don't know if I entirely trust it, but we'll see. Why do I get the distinct feeling we're gonna run out of graphite here, somehow? I don't know. We can spam this one. There it is. See? That's what I mean. Everybody has their vices. It's fine. This is like the only weird one that requires graphite for some reason. You don't make tin, so you don't need that. Or sorry, silver concentrate. Just go down there. Okay, and I do need to bring in... why are these not hooked up? No, that's not correct, sorry. Oh yeah, I put it like down here, this is weird. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry, it was this one. Right, sorry. I almost had that incorrect. And then it would have been disaster because I would have hooked it up slightly wrong. Okay, so you got that. You got enriched 10. I think the trains can't path over here, so they're right now complaining. So we'll fix that in a moment. I think I had a really bright idea on where to put this in. This is dirty water. Okay, I remember what I did for this. I didn't exactly copy it, but that's okay. Alright, and then, yeah, if I can get this guy going, then I think I'm pretty good with it, then. Yeah, that's fine. That goes up there. That's what I thought it was. And the water does need to be hooked up to it, and that's it. Water is where? Why did I put this over here? I think I hooked up something else to it. I think that's what I did. I'm trying to remember. Again, this is a really wonky system where like I did different things based upon where I was. Alright, so now I just need 10, and then that's just a matter of hooking this guy up. And I can hook that up. Yeah, these are like, I don't know, I don't really care about these too much. They can do whatever. And another... This way, yeah, so the tin's going in, that's it. These are a path too, but they don't cause any problems though. There you go. We got ourselves tin. The tin comes down here, and then starts going into these. But I think for the most part, it's gonna not be able to do much because I didn't give it anything else. But that's fine. See, it claims here that it needs like a net amount of 1 extra belt, is what it says. So I'll take it at face value and say, like, I guess that's what it needs. Am I out of pipes? No, I just have the wrong thing selected. There it is. You need it over there too? Yep, okay, fine. So we got more graphite over here. One of them I'm gonna have come down. It says, wait, it said 1 belt, right? Why did I hook it up like this? What did I do up there? I feel like something is inherently wrong about this. I put only 1 belt here for... Maybe it's less. Oh, that needs less of it. That's why. Did Mike cheat? He always cheats. Get with the times. He does nothing but cheat.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
There you go. You found it. I'm trying to learn how. You're trying to learn how to cheat. Well, that's highly unethical. You can't do that. But go ahead. You're in the right place. The fact that I have to like move that to the side a little bit, find it a little bit annoys me, but you know, what are you gonna do? I think there should be another one that goes like this way, to the other side. How much more do I have left to do? So I have just wolframite and titanium and zircon, I think, right? Just those 3. Yeah, I've already done the rest of these. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We've done the rest. It's super easy. So the last one is wolframite. Wolframite is in tungsten, yeah. So that would be... Which one is that one? I think that comes out with a bit of extra pizzazz. And then wolframite, by the way, sorry, not wolframite. Titanium, I'm not even gonna I'm not doing anything with, because that's the worst one. Actually, is titanium really needed in great amounts? One second, titanium, tungsten. Sorry, tungsten. That's the one. Tungsten plate. That's used in building. Tungsten carbide, copper tungsten. Memes. Nuclear weapons, crucible, spark plugs. Yeah, it's enough that I might need it. Because spark plugs is, I know there's zirconia in here, but I don't know. I actually don't know, actually, to be honest. That's why I kind of left it open. And there's also that lovely tungsten carbureted, which is, that's CPU, so yes, we do need it. We don't want to be unfaithful now, would we? No. 100% not. 110% not. Train... No, not trains, just tiles. I think we're running out of space here for titanium and jazz. I think we just have enough space for it, though. Because titanium is going to be the really easy one, and so is zirconia, I think. Because that's just this, and I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I don't even. There actually is no recipe for making that more efficient. That's just how. Oh no, you can do it. You can use enriched. I don't think I need to do that though, so I'm not going to. Because zircon has been pretty much the entire time in surplus. Because I think it's only used in crucibles, heat shielding, and by the way, we get a lot of zirconia. Yeah. You know, I'm starting to wonder myself, do we actually need enough heat shielding to warrant actually using the iridite recipe? Because I don't think we do. I think we could use the old stinky recipe. Oh, it's the multispectral mirrors, right? Although there is the barrel version of that, which that doesn't use heat shielding anymore. That just puts the iridite directly into it, which is, yeah, okay. Do we actually need heat shielding, is the question. It's used somewhere, but I'm like, I don't actually have to use iridite for this. It is used in optimization research data, actually. Never mind. It may not be significant enough for me to care, though. It's more like, use heat shielding when you're doing rocket sections, but I'm trying to phase that out, so what happens then? No, we use it in LDS. Never mind. We need a lot of it. Cancel that. We need a lot. And then when I saw LDS, I mean, Space Platform 2, it's like, you know you need a lot of it. How much have we made? Make like, I don't know, like 1,000 per hour or something, let's say. I'm just wondering how expensive that is. Oh, it's like hourly. So if it's like 0.2 a second, that's kind of what it is. 0.3, let's say. Copper tungsten. So this is like the thing I don't like, which is like, I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to use iridite ingots. It doesn't use a lot of them, though. That's at its current stage, right? But you could always use the old recipe. Which uses stone and steel and copper tungsten. I don't know. It's a good question of if this is worthwhile. I mean, actually, it's not even that much zirconia either. Maybe I should just use this really old recipe. I don't know. It seems really, really like hyper efficient. I wish I had like a good metric of like how much I actually need, to be honest. I mean, I could look at the consumption rate. Heat shielding. Oops. The most we've ever used is like 1,000 an hour. Maybe we don't need this. I don't know. Like, let's say I were to go to like just make 1 a second, right? And I don't even know if I need that, to be honest. It's not that much, but it's not that much iridite either. The only reason I'm even considering this one, and I'm entertaining this, is because I feel this is a good way of using the core fragment excess, especially with stone, so I don't have to put that into something else, you know? I feel it's really good at that, but I don't know. You know, it's always fun when you're playing an SE game and you're actually debating to yourself, how can I waste more of my resources? Hey, I make 16.9 a second for this. But I guess I don't use most of it. I don't think I'm gonna need it, because it's, like, even, like, scaffold. Like, let's go, like, scaffold. Like, let's say we make, like, I don't know, 10 a second, right? It's like 10 heat shielding. And how much am I making now? Because I probably want to scale... I don't think I need to scale that up, actually. We make enough. Where's the heat shielding? Heat shielding. Sorry, not heat shielding, scaffolding. Yeah, that makes like 6.4. So yeah, let's say it's like 10. So you have that. Yeah, we need to make sure this is actually good. We already killed Lumi? Oh no, not already. That took no time whatsoever.
titanium, or it's like 43 plates a second. Yeah, this is the reason I'm trying to remove that actually, because I don't need that much of it, even for like 10 a second of this. It's really easy to do that. Actually, I just realized I did literally the worst recipe, and we're not gonna be doing that. We're gonna be doing lead into. We're not enrich. Well, yeah, we have to. Wait, we have to enrich it. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I'm gonna enrich it, turn it into molten, put that into that, never refactor it. You put it back, it's 112. Because we don't want to turn it directly into the plates, we want to do the smelting recipe. But holy god, that's 31 thermodynamics facilities to sustain this. Yeah, it might be a little bit on the slow side, maybe. Alright, well, I'm gonna quit now. We'll be back tomorrow for more CME action. So yeah, good times. We'll see. See you later, Raygard. I'll see you at a raid. See you, Simrock. See you, Bold. Thank you for the raid, Bold. Thank you so much, man. I gotta stream earlier so I can catch you, or stop streaming on days so I can actually come to the stream. Although that thing was really funny with the AI. I tricked Megatron. I got it to. I didn't know where. It doesn't know Arcturus makes quotes. So actually, did I win that little thing? I know it was an unofficial contest, but yeah. Any plans for tomorrow's community games? I don't know. I'm just thinking of doing more Helldivers. I'm still into Helldivers, so I'm kind of enjoying myself with that. So, you guys have if you have another suggestion on another game that we could play, maybe suggest on the Discord. Let's do. Whoops. I was looking at the category. Oh, Will's on. Oh, 1 second. Let's do Will. If he's not turning up, I'm gonna check. Yeah, okay. He's been playing for a while, actually. We could do that. Usually he's not on at the same time I am. It's yeah. Alright, yeah, tomorrow after mainstream. Alright. Well, enjoy yourself, guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Be back tomorrow. Peace. Yeah, we do community games after the mainstream, so bye.